Interesting. I can't see myself, and I don't know why. Yes, I do, right there. Well, darn it. Who closed that? Duh. I'm like, why isn't my camera working? I'm playing around with it now for the last couple of minutes, and it was because someone closed my lid on my camera. They must have been paranoid they were being watched, and it wasn't me. Ah, that's funny. So let's see who is here. It's Thomas is here. Hello, hello. Maria's here. Good evening. Sandy, turn your live on. Thank you. Doing it right now. Terry's here. Hello. And Vicky. Hi, y'all. 178 today. Finally got into the 70s. Yes. Congratulations. Hello, Jeannie. Attention seeking. Ha ha. Jonathan's here. Hello. 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 Terry says, "Hey Thomas, I didn't watch your chatty thing yet, but I will." You had the lens closed. Yeah. I was like, why isn't my camera working? I don't understand. Yeah, my granddaughter must have been using my computer while I was sleeping or something. Somebody. Maybe Happy didn't want to be watched. Yeah, she prints out labels for shipping. Hi, Diana. Hello. Hello, Jen. Today is panel night. Oh, well, I got some interesting things just like 10 minutes ago. I made up some cards so I can be like George, only my cards are bigger. Now I can be like George. What do you think? They're big. I'm going to put one right on my computer so I don't forget. Because I don't see myself as a smaller person. And I got that, and I got, look at this. I think it was Terry that said, Terry, Grandma, you need this. You need this. I believe it was Terry. So if I don't need it, I'll blame Terry. Move it, Grandma. Oh no, is it? Oh, come on. Don't let it be glitching. I've been having problems with my internet. So if it doesn't, yeah, I see myself glitching. I wonder if I should put myself on my hotspot. Let me try that. Is it is it the t-shirt? That one wasn't me. Who was it? Someone said you need that move it t-shirt, Grandma. I thought it was you. I'm gonna bring up my hotspot, see if it helps any. It was you? Oh, okay. I am gonna look see if I can get on my hotspot. I don't know if my hotspot's gonna be any better, guys. I wonder if it's any better. Any better at all, guys? I can't tell, to be honest. I'm on my hotspot. It might be just a bad night for all the way around. I don't know. So, is it any better being on my hotspot, guys? Am I frozen? I don't know if I'm frozen or not. Yeah, I'm still freezing up. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which what one I use, and they're both two different things. So it's just got to be. I hope you enjoy your hotspot. I don't enjoy any of it right now. Yeah, so they're both freezing up. It's choppy. Well, that's crap. All right, let me go back to my do the Fonzie kick. Let me go back to my internet then. Well, they're both bad. I'd rather at least be the one that I pay monthly instead of pay hourly because I have to pay for my hotspot. So if it's crappy, I'm not going to use it. I won't be able to come on working tomorrow. Oh, that's a shame. This one's crappy too, man. Lots of black clouds cover might be jacking me up. Well, I'm going to try to put down the guests. Maybe it'll help a little bit for them being up here, but maybe it'll get better. Oh, you can hear me just fine? Okay. Well, there's the link for the panel in case anyone wants to come up. Maybe eventually, it always works itself out. This always happens at about 9 o'clock every night. And I see myself as just being a statue right now, not moving, which is a bit irritating. Let's see who's in here. Anne's in here now. So hello, Diana. Of course, Thomas. Lisa. Hello, Lisa. You just keep going into interesting statue modes. I hope you don't have any pigeons nearby. I know, right? I'll get shit on. Ah. So Kelly's in here. I'm scrolling up to see if I missed anybody. Ebony's here. Hello, hello. Sorry, you can only see me in statue mode. Either way, it's still bad whether I'm in my hotspot. Maybe it'll get better. Who knows? Hello, Golden Girl. Hello. Yeah, it usually passes. Yeah, we've been having like a lot of dark clouds going by and stuff, so maybe it's the weather too. I have no idea. So that means you might not even have seen the things that I got today. I don't know. It might work for us. We'll be able to see each other. I don't know how it'll work. I guess the only way to find out is to test it. Let's test it. Well, I can see you perfectly in here.
I didn't
Oh,
see. What did
I
you
saw
get?
your shirt. Well, I ordered these. Only because, whoops.
Those are what are those cards? I don't know what you mean by the cards. Are they
They're
postcards?
just cards. They're just cards, so you can show them off. Like George, yeah, it's like a postcard. It's
Okay.
postcard size. I
Hi,
figured George always
husband.
does it. I was gonna order them too. Hi, Spanky.
Hi, girls.
But no one out there can see it because everything's blurred.
Yeah, it's blurry.
It
Why?
is blurry because my internet's crappy.
Frickin'
Yeah, you're very
Ohio.
blurry.
I
You
bet
don't
they
see
had.
me get better at all. I figured maybe the panel would work a little bit
No,
better.
you're just sitting there like this, or
No,
like this, or like this. Or that. Right now, you're just like this. Stupid. So you had that
I'll just
T-shirt.
hold it here for a minute.
Yeah, that's cute. Did you try it on? Did it fit all right?
I just got it like 10 minutes ago.
Oh. Oh, well then
It
give us a
might be
fashion.
all right.
Give us a fashion show. Shit, what the hell? Right, Spank? Don't you want to
That's
see a
right.
fashion show? You need to play that music in the background. You know.
Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ding-dang-dang.
No, we won't make you do it, Barb, but I'm sure you'll wear it tomorrow on your walk, I'll bet. Or on your hula hoop thingy. I haven't watched those in a couple of days.
No, it doesn't fit very well over pajamas.
You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry you put it
But
on
yeah,
because now
I got
you
two of them.
gotta
I got
take
it
it
in
off.
light blue and red.
Baby won't like it. Use baby as the excuse. Baby won't.
It's like, no, she wouldn't like it.
Well,
I can't beat her. She's
Barb,
like
I don't
looking at me.
Barb,
She's
I
been
don't know.
eyeing me.
Shit. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Barb. Barb, I don't know if you know this, but
Yeah,
Spanky hit a hole in one in golf today. A hole in one.
he did.
Yeah.
Yep. My
Wow,
first
isn't that
one.
like impossible to do?
And how old are you, Spanky?
61.
Yeah, and it's your first hole in one in 61 years. That's
So how
crazy.
many games did it take for you to do that?
It was
You played
170
hundreds of
yards,
games and you
par
finally
three.
got a hole in one.
Probably over 7,000 rounds.
I
That's a
don't
lot
know
of
much about golf, but I know that's damn good because there's no way I could do it.
Well, it's so
So it's
rare. That's
damn
what
good.
I was wondering how many people actually hit more than one in their lifetime. There's probably not that many.
I'm still kind of in shock.
I'm sure you are. Did you mark the ball like I told you to, husband?
Yes, I did, wife.
Okay.
Oh, Diana.
And I
You're really going to
also,
like the last song, Diana. If you've got up to nine songs, she's on that.
You're a little bit blurry too, Spank. Yeah, that's nice.
there's that number one on there
Yeah.
and shot a 74 today.
That's really good. See, the weather means a lot. I think you play better in the warm weather than you do the cold.
Yeah, yeah, the wind was really low today and
Paul was coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hello?
Well, I'm glad people, so
There he
glad.
is.
I was worried people wouldn't like it. There he is. I guess he's frozen to me. I don't know if he's frozen to anybody else.
Yeah, he's playing Statue Maker too.
I think I
You're,
lost my pop.
well, you're starting to get a little bit better. You're
Everyone's
sketchy.
having a rough time at it.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit better there, Barb.
Well, I'm gonna go get my water and go pee
Well,
while
that's good.
we wait for Paul to materialize.
Get all frozen and freezing, and
So I missed you guys last night.
you missed. Did you say you missed us?
Yeah, I didn't come on
Oh,
last
was
night.
you not here?
No.
Oh,
See, you didn't even
I
know.
wasn't feeling all with it. No, I just wasn't feeling that well last night. I ended up
Oh, what
getting
was
off
wrong?
early and going right straight to bed. Just a lot of back pain and just feeling really blah and tired because I hadn't been sleeping.
Oh, that's not good.
But today my back feels a little bit better. So tonight, this morning it was stiff and sore, but then it worked its way out and I feel better tonight. Thank
Oh,
God.
that's good.
I don't do well with a lot of pain.
Who does?
Oh, there he is. I know, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, you mentioned it. We said he was in the hospital. I don't even remember. I was on pain meds last night and I
Yeah,
don't
I was
remember.
visiting my friend. He's
You was
not
in the
doing.
hospital. Why? Oh, you're visiting your friend. That's right. I remember now.
Yeah.
Every time they tell me that, I think you was in the hospital.
No, not
So
me,
hello,
not yet.
Paul.
Yeah, no, he's having a hard time with his legs. They don't want to work when he wants to move them,
Ooh.
Aw.
and he's having a problem with
Yeah,
his
he
knee.
didn't have a stroke or anything.
Well,
He's just.
he's got Parkinson's, but it's really gone quick here the last
Oh,
couple months.
that's
Oh,
right.
that's
And he fell, right?
Yeah,
He's the one that fell.
yeah.
Did he break anything when he fell?
Not that they said, but they hurt the shoulder just had an operation on, so now they are looking at maybe surgery again on that shoulder because he can't lift his arm past here.
Oh man.
Good.
How old is he?
79.
See, a lot of times they won't do things like
Oh,
that if they, because it's hard to recover.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I've
sad.
that's
known him
awful.
for 32, 33 years. We've golfed together every year, and he's family, really. He's kind of
Good.
like a second dad.
How far does he live from you?
He moved to Vulcan just so we could golf together all the time, him and his
Oh,
wife.
Oh, wow.
oh, then
So,
you're special. You're like a golden child to him.
well,
Does he
that was,
have Does he
Yeah,
have any of his
especially.
own kids?
yeah, he's got some kids my age and a little younger and grandkids and all that, but they live different parts of the country. So,
They're all far away.
him and I hang out maybe 2, 3 times a week.
Oh, do they know you?
I don't actually, I've never met his kid. I've met the couple daughters, but I haven't met his son. He lives in Ontario.
Well, it seems like neighbors take care of each other a lot towards the end
Yeah.
I
before
wonder
you want
where.
family to do it.
So
It's just
Vicky says, you and Terry were missing last night. Hey, what we do is none of your
You
business,
got your
people.
starfish shirt on.
Spanky. I was going to tell you that this morning. I said, I bet you someone's going to say something about us not being at the same time.
And they did.
Well, we'll just give them something to talk
So you
about.
guys went off to your own little corner of the world, and
We met between Canada and California.
Montana.
I
That's
I
how,
don't even remember what happened last night because
that's how we hit that hole in
I
one
was
today,
not
bitches.
well. So
I had a little skip to my step today.
How far was the hole?
170 yards
Ooh, good shot.
That is
Yeah.
a good shot.
with used 5 hybrid and just faded right into the hole with 2 bounces and plop.
Like, could you see it from where you were? Did you
Yeah.
know it was? Oh
Yeah,
my
the
God.
guy that was playing with me, Mac, he goes, I think that went in. So first thing I said to him was, shut up. He says, no, it went in. I said, shut up.
But you thought so too, but you just weren't
I
sure.
wasn't sure, eh? Like I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
That's so cool. The closer you got and the ball wasn't anywhere in sight.
Yeah, I couldn't see it anywhere on the green. And I'm like, I know I didn't overhit it. So crept up on the hole and there it was.
Now you'll probably play like shit for the next month.
Oh yeah, definitely. It only cost me $5 because I only had to buy him a drink because it's usually you have to buy everyone around in the clubhouse, but nobody was there, so I kind of lucked out.
Very good.
If it would have been tomorrow, I golf with 24 other senior guys. If I would have done it tomorrow, it would have cost me $400.
I would have broke the bank for sure.
It's a dumb rule. I don't know
Hello,
why.
the life of the party's here.
There
Hey,
you are,
Jason.
Jen again.
Oh my God! I was wondering where you were. I was just going to leave. I said, well, she's not here. I might as well just take off. You know.
She probably just finished the dishes. You just finished the dishes, Jen?
I did that about 4.
Oh, that was long.
What'd you have for supper, Jen?
Take a good guess.
Moon pie.
Pork chops,
Nope.
Moon pie.
hot dogs,
Hamburger.
Nope.
Ground
You're never gonna get this.
possum.
Spare ribs.
Ground possum. Ground beef.
Nope.
chicken feet.
Chicken
No,
feet.
wait a minute. You get 3 more guesses and the first 2 don't count.
Tuna
I don't think it was
sandwich.
meat. I think it was something like pasta or something.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Chili.
Eh.
Chili.
Nope. Okay. I made a pot roast today. In the slow cooker.
How did we not say pot roast? Are we retarded? I think we are. How could we
I
not
don't
guess?
know.
We should have said pot roast.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I see Linus and Lucy is on.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Terry told me.
Be
Not my
careful,
fault.
Jed. You're getting yourself in trouble. You know Barb has new rules for you.
What?
You're not allowed to make fun of us. Yeah, make
Hey,
fun
I'm letting you make
That's
fun of me.
right. You can't. If you can't, no, you can't make fun of us if we can't make fun of
Wait
you.
a minute. The other night I let you make fun of me.
That's the new rule.
That's
Huh?
not fair, Barbara.
She does it to all of us.
How is that not fair?
She spanked me before too. I don't remember what it was for because I don't pay attention to shit like that. But I know that one time she said something to me and I was like, dude, Barb just put me in check. And it was just like really weird. Not that I followed any of the rules after she did it. But
Well, you know the rules were made to be broken.
exactly.
All right. You heard that. Rules are meant to be broken. She's saying
And
that we
besides,
can teach her again.
My God.
last night, remember Dustin tried to make fun of me, and I told you about it. And remember that, Barbara? Don't tell me you don't.
No, I don't. I don't remember
Right,
that.
sure.
I don't remember
are you talking
Spanky
about?
not being here last night, so I
Dustin.
doubt I'm gonna remember.
Okay,
You
Jen,
being picked
okay.
on
Now,
or
wait
not.
a minute. I told you before I left that Barbara, Dustin's making fun of me, and you did nothing.
I don't remember.
Okay, yeah. And you're
And
just
besides,
65 years old. Right, sure.
am I your mother? Am I your mother?
No.
You sure do act like it.
Everyone's frozen.
No. We're a peer group. We're peer group people. We aren't mothers to each other. We're just peer group.
Mm.
It's like, Mom, Dustin's picking on me.
Oh, so you do remember. Okay, okay.
Why is everybody always
No, I
picking
don't.
on
I'm
me?
just repeating what you just said.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you
yeah.
just said that you don't remember.
I know.
Try.
You just told me, Jen.
Hey, you just told her. What the hell?
Jen, what's your temperature in Georgia right now?
Hold on a minute.
Because it's hot here. It's all humid. And I feel like I'm in Georgia.
Georgia.
You probably are.
You could be in
I think
Georgia.
there's a couple of songs with Georgia in
If you want to be in
my
Georgia, I don't
mind.
recommend it.
Oh, yeah, we could type our weather, huh? I forgot.
It says weather for Fort Valley conditions are light rain with a temperature of 74 degrees. The wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 1 mile per hour. The current humidity is 98. Ooh.
That's what gets you is when there's no breeze. You know, even on a hot day,
Yeah,
if there's a little bit of a breeze, it helps a lot.
I
'Cause when there's
know,
no-
right?
Yeah, when there's no breeze, oh my gosh, it gets suffocating.
It's
When
hotter.
there's no breeze, I look at the trees to see which ones are moving.
When they aren't moving,
Jen.
you're just like, I'm not going out there. The trees are not moving. I'm not going out there.
It's hotter here,
Nope,
Jen,
you
in
know
Canada
what
than where you
what they
are.
could be.
It is hotter in Canada. It's hotter at my house too.
It's 81 here still.
But look at my humidity is only 32%. But to me, that's like, it feels like really awful because we're used to not having very much humidity.
Oh,
you guys-
My humidity is
Poppy Cat.
32% also. You're gonna
So-
start talking, Terry.
Well, I'm just saying, okay, well, you know, at 32%, but like Georgia, theirs is like 70 or 80% a lot of times. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's like so much more humidity. That's-
90.
yeah.
Today
Is
when
it
I went
raining
out,
there, Jen? Is that why it's up so high?
well, it's been raining on and
Oh.
off today.
Well, that's
Oh.
good.
That's
We had
why
rain.
it's so high.
We had rain. It lasted like 15 seconds. It was like really hard drops for 15 seconds, and then it was gone. I was like, what the
But
hell was that?
I talked to Jeannie on Facebook just before I came on here, and she said that it was, well, I forget what, I don't
She's
know
in
what
the
temperature
30s.
was.
It's in the 30s
The
at her house.
30s.
It
Wow.
was 39 degrees this morning
Has
when
she been on today? Has she been on today?
I don't think she's been on here. She answered a message from me from last night. Then I sent her a
Yeah,
picture
that's who we're talking about.
of the weather.
No.
It's cold at her house.
Yeah, but Mama, it's Monday here. It's Tuesday there. Do y'all hear this? It doesn't.
What is that?
What am I
What?
supposed to be listening to? A cat?
A cat. Is it a cat?
I don't
It
know
sounded-
where.
It sounded like some kind of a beeping thing. I gotta get my deal up higher.
Beep, beep.
Well, I was talking about Mama.
I don't hear you, Mom.
I don't need that much breast action.
Excuse me?
Shush, Sadie.
Did I miss something?
I know
That's
you're.
what she said.
My
Damn
boobs
it.
aren't showing now, are they? Hopefully.
Damn, I must have missed that.
I'm just making an adjustment.
But what gets me about Deanie, she's like 14 to 16 hours ahead of us.
I know. It's always like when I get up in the morning, and then sometimes I want to say good morning to Jeannie, but for Jeannie, it's like in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's real weird.
Well, seeing George. Isn't he from? No. Never
He's
mind.
over. Yeah, he's
They're
over.
from two different parts of the world. He's only like 5 hours ahead, and Jeannie's like 14 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, Barb,
Hey, what?
with the weight you've lost, have you found that your dentures are looser?
Yes.
Okay, it's not
Yes.
just me, because both my tops and bottoms are loose
Go
as
to the
hell.
dentist. Go to the dentist.
I think I'm not gonna. Yeah, they can fix them, but I'm gonna wait until I lose about another 40 pounds,
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get
and
mine
then
done next
and
week
then
because
get them fixed.
Yes,
he
you stay on top
covers
of
it.
it. My grandpa, you know, he was old, but he had dentures forever. And man, the minute they started fitting a little bit slightly different, he would go in there and he'd have them reline them and all that. So he was comfortable, you know, all
Yeah.
the time. It makes a big difference. And it makes a difference in your gum line. Don't wait too long, Barb, because otherwise they'll drop out and then we'll have to watch that. It'll be like, oh, hell no. What a viral video when your dentures fly out of your mouth.
If I get giggling, they pop down. You'll see me quickly go like this and try to put them back up. I wish I could do what my grandfather does. He used to like flip them when they used to fall.
Yes.
His choppers would fall. He called them choppers.
My grandpa.
But when
Yes.
they fell, he'd do like this flip with his tongue. And it used to always go, "Oh, Grandpa, your teeth!" And he'd laugh because we'd be all like shocked.
Mhm.
My papa would do that. My Yaya stepfather.
I wonder why old people like to tease
I
kids.
tried to do it. I can't do it.
Dang it,
Barb froze for a sec.
Barb's in statue mode.
I'm making another monster.
Barb, you are a monster.
Color.
It did the
Sorry.
monster, man.
Only Jed could get away with saying that.
I had to,
Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
but I can mute her.
We know she's a brat. She's
And
a
let her
brat.
just keep talking
Yeah, you've done
away
that
and nobody
before.
can hear her.
She comes here to be bratty because she knows we can't spank her like Yaya can. Yaya will be like beating on her.
Yeah. You know, I could always come on to Yaya on her phone.
So Spanky, do you have golf tomorrow?
You can always come on as Jaja.
Tomorrow's for money.
Ooh. Do you feel like the luck of the Irish?
I feel the luck, but then I feel like there's been a weight lifted off my shoulders now. Now when someone asks,
Tomorrow's for
yeah,
money.
I've had a hole in one. Yep.
Well, you know, it's just like kind of like playing pool, and when you break the balls and the 8 ball goes in right away, and so you win the game. That happens once in a while, but it happens more often, I think, than golfers get a hole in one for sure.
Sure enough.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow, like I said, you'll probably play like shit
Well, probably.
because you're gonna be like, I want to do another hole in one.
Yeah.
It was on the 18th hole.
Yeah, it's a par 3 on the 18th hole. It was like,
Wouldn't that be freaky if you did get a hole in one?
again?
That would be freaky.
You got
if you
another one, then you'd
hole
be
in one.
famous. You could go on the Jimmy
I
Fallon
know,
show.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Spanky and his blankie and his golf club.
Yeah.
I know, and that's
Might
all
be
we have.
worthy to play some of the big.
That's all we have is humidity down here.
Who's that? Who's that big famous guy, the tall guy that's always in trouble with getting into car accidents and shit?
Tiger Woods.
Oh, what's his name?
Tiger Woods.
Yes, you'll be up there in his league then, Tiger Woods. He'll want to come out and play with you.
Tiger Woods has had 17 hole-in-ones.
Has he really?
Yeah,
Wow.
Really?
Who holds the record?
I don't know. I should ask ChatGPT.
I'll ask Alexa.
Mom.
Echo. Who holds the record for the most holes in one in golf?
Flipping.
The record for most career holes in one on the PGA Tour is 10, shared by Robert Allenby and Hal Sutton.
Oh, wow.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's in competition.
Pretty
But
wild that two golfers managed to tie for that record.
Echo, stop. They tied. I didn't even hear of either one of those guys.
yeah, Hal
Arnold
Sutton
Palmer.
was a good golfer.
How many hole-in-ones did Arnold Palmer get?
I don't know. You should ask.
Echo. How many hole-in-ones did Arnold Palmer get in his career?
Arnold Palmer recorded about 20 career holes in one, with his first in high school and his last at age 82 in 2011. Want to know about some of the other amazing records Arnold Palmer set during his career?
No. Wow. He played until he was in his 80s. Alexa, stop. Echo, stop. That thing was.
Is it Echo or Alexa?
This one in here is named Echo. The one in my living room is Alexa. The one in my kitchen is called Computer. That way they don't get confused. I get confused. My husband gets super confused. He doesn't remember which one's which. He's like, that's not answering me. I said, because you need to say, Alexa.
Why did you do that? All different names. Why not just?
Because my house is small and the rooms are really close together. And if they were all named Alexa, then all of them will compete with each other to answer your question. So I have them separated.
Yeah, we've
That
done
that could be interesting if they all give a different answer to a question.
Well, they'll all get, one of them will become the dominant one, and it could be the one in the bedroom. If the bedroom heard you better than the living room one did, sometimes they go off crazy. But the thing I like about having that many of them is I can play music and set it to where it comes through all of those. And so it's all through the whole house.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it works out really good. You synchronize them all together and then just ask whatever playlist you want to play and it'll play it. All through the house, Barb. Your music can fly through the house.
Yeah.
Today when I went out to the garden and filmed, it was, I can't remember how hot it was, but it was hot. The sun was shining, the veggies were blooming. And
How long did you stay out there, Jan?
Well, the video was like a minute and no, it was video length. I've been making shorts, but this was a video. And we have tomatoes and peppers. We even have a banana pepper now.
Wow.
That's what that thin one is.
I haven't watched the video yet, but I'll watch it probably tonight.
We lost somebody.
That's Paul.
Oh.
Yeah, Maria says.
Paul had to go pee.
Maria says, "I love your garden tours, Jen." I watched a couple. I don't think I've watched them all. I didn't see the one today.
I had my mysterious plant that I didn't know what it was, and Google told me it was a poppy plant, and so I didn't really give that much of a shit about it. But now I found out it's an okra plant, and it's growing okra on it. So I picked one yesterday, and I put it in a pickle jar with my pickle juice. I don't know if you're supposed to blanch them first or not. I didn't really look that up. Probably get sick from eating a raw okra.
Oh.
No, you can.
Can you
Hold
eat
on.
them right off there?
Can
You want-
you?
Hi, Amy.
Hi,
Do
Amy.
you have to blanch okra first, or can you just stick them in the? No, in the juice. The juice. Yeah.
Can you just put them straight in the pickle jar without
Or can you
blanching?
just put them? She says,
What did you say?
hold on. Well, first of all, well, you can blanch them. Oh, you can. This is good. All right, first you gotta blanch them for sure. Make sure there are no bugs on them.
Oh crap!
It
Well,
cleans them.
I already put it in my pickle jar. I rinsed it off real good in the sink, and then I put it in my pickle jar. Do I need to pull it back out?
You can rinse them off and boil them. It was before you put them in the pickle juice. You do need to rinse them off and put them in
Blanch.
boiling water.
So you do
Yeah,
gotta
blanch
blanch.
them
Well,
for about 3 or 4 seconds.
that's all.
Then you put them on ice or in ice water, and then you can put them in the pickle jar, and then you put the pickle spices and stuff in there. Because
Well,
otherwise, it's
I
just
think I'll feed this raw one to my husband and see what happens.
I'm not having it.
yeah,
I was
but
talking
yeah,
about that other
At
husband.
least it's not slimy.
but yeah, says you have to blanch them first for sure.
Okay. So the next batch I bring in, I guess I'll blanch them. Because that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to throw them in the vinegar water of my pickles, and then it'll work. There's not that many. It's not enough to fry, and I don't really want to fry okra. It's too damn hot.
Okay, she's also saying that if the recipe doesn't call for that, then don't do it. But otherwise,
Well, I didn't look up a recipe. I just went by what I thought people probably did in the old days. They just took it and stuck it in the vinegar and the dill.
What kind of flavor does okra do? I don't think I've ever had it.
It doesn't really have a flavor. It's more of a texture issue. And the only okra I really like is fried okra. But my mom used to make okra and tomatoes together.
oh
But
yeah,
it kind of has a snotty texture to it that might
yes,
freak you. But if you
Yeah.
cook it right, the snotty texture goes away. But there's just, you just got to be real. But that fried okra is the best way to go. Of course, that's
hell yeah.
yeah, it's a bad
Oh,
way to go.
Excuse
But
me.
there's carnivore fried okra, but I know it's not as good as real fried okra because I made some the other morning.
Carnivore fried okra.
It's where you put
There's
pork
no
rinds.
such thing.
You put pork rinds on it instead of cornmeal and flour. It
I'm
definitely
probably thinking I would never do okra. That is not carnivore.
it's not carnivore. But it's in season, and I got an accidental okra plant. I'm just going to have to eat them because otherwise they'll rot.
That's Molly.
Hi, Bon Bon.
Hold on, Molly.
My body goes through weird things because I don't know if it's because of the cancer thing or what, but like sometimes I just only want to eat meat, and sometimes I just want to eat vegetables. And so I just listen and I just make sure that whatever I'm eating is regular whole foods. Except for the times I do something stupid and buy a pack of Oreos or something. That happened a couple of weeks ago. Luckily, my husband ate most of them, but I just wanted one Oreo, you know. But the meat and veg thing works for me. Just gotta pick which ones.
Me too.
One ingredient food. Which one to eat?
What, you want me to move it? I love her little squeaky bark.
I know, she sounds like a little mouse.
Do you feel
Wednesday,
better now? It's moved. You want to come?
Winston
wanna
is
come?
still
You
not
wanna-
feeling well. He's been throwing up and diarrhea, and
Ooh.
Oh no,
I wonder if you got that weird virus they're
that's
talking about.
good.
Does he go outside and chew on grass and stuff very much?
no, he doesn't do that. Got to take him out every time he goes to the bathroom. So, because there's no fenced yard.
Well, it's so hard. It's like it's even hard to trust vets because I don't even think vets know what's right for the pets as far as diet goes. You know, they always put them on rice and stuff like that.
Well, the
Oh,
vet that when Money was sick, the vet said to boil some chicken and give him the chicken in chicken broth that was made. Like
They didn't
making
say to
like
add
a chicken
rice
soup.
because usually they always
Nope.
say, "Oh, add rice to it." I don't know why.
No,
Last
they didn't
time
say
Molly
add
was
rice.
sick,
They just said
go ahead. Last time
No, I
Molly
was
was
done.
sick, my brother-in-law Blue, he got this big needle and some beef broth because he wasn't eating. And at the time, my niece was here, and we had to stick the needle, well, the tube down her throat, and siphon it in with the huge syringe to get her to eat anything.
I think a turkey baster would be the easier way to go to try to force them
Hi,
to
Bonbon.
drink.
yeah.
No, this was
I would get a
This was
turkey
like-
baster,
like that big, and
but you
had
got to
it
put it
to-
down their throat.
yeah. Well, turkey base, we tried that, and it was too big.
That's what she said.
Well, they make different sizes of them. There's smaller ones.
Good one, Spanx.
You started it, Jen, because you said that's what she said or whatever.
I know. I walked into it.
It's just scary when your pet gets sick. My cat went through a lot of weird things. I usually never took her to the vet. I would just look up stuff on YouTube and just doctor her up at home. A lot of times it's just a heating pad and, wrap something, keep them warm and make sure they got water. And they make those syringes in all kinds of ways. So you can stick them down their mouth and give them some water slowly so you don't make them aspirate or anything. But
Yeah, he's drinking water, but then he drinks a little too much, and it's almost like that's when he throws up, when he gulps down a bunch of water.
maybe you don't put too much in there so he can't get too much. I
Yeah.
wonder if that sounds like diabetes, because don't you get real thirsty when you're a diabetic? You get a lot of thirst, but then you don't have a lot of output of urine.
Yeah, that's
Not
how
really.
I first found out I had type 2
I don't
diabetes.
get
was
thirsty.
about
Yeah.
18 years ago.
It might be his kidneys being kind of weird. Because how old is he? He's pretty older for,
He'll be 10 in September.
like that
Oh,
breed of
Manoah's in the house.
Manoah.
Hello, Manoah.
That sounds like something Dustin would say. Manoah. You know how Dustin always does these little singy weird things on his show? It's funny.
Yeah.
Thank you, Diane. say thank you to your husband for congratulating me. That's nice.
Yeah, we're proud of you. You are our personal Arnold Palmer.
There you go.
Mano, 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 mano,
Hey.
mano, mano.
Reminds me of that.
Do you
Speaking
do
of that, there's a commercial or something where it echoes through the mountains.
Oh, I know.
Is that
Manowar.
Oh yeah, those for the cough drops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manowar.
Those cough drops.
Manowar.
Yeah.
What do they call it? Spanky? Look them up.
What's that?
The cough drops where they yell through the big long thing and it goes echoing across
It's a Rico.
Switzerland. It's like
Yeah.
some.
And I can't think of, because all I can think of now is Manawa. I can't think of what they actually say.
I'm sorry, not sorry.
Hey, Amy, when's the big pool party?
I think
Hi,
she said
Juju.
yesterday they had to order
Oh,
a
yeah.
missing part.
Ricola. That's the one. I wonder if more people are going to send Mitch free scooters for reviews. That's so funny that happened to him.
Did he get
I
more
want
than
someone
one?
to send
Or?
me a free scooter. Jeez.
I know his scooter is cool, man.
Our Manowar wants in.
No, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, it moves right along too. Oh,
I know. I would love, like, I don't mind walking down the hill to go to my pool, but walking back up the hill, it's really super hard.
it doesn't. She was down in
Oh,
the
there
dark
you are.
zone.
There's Ricola.
Manowar.
Ricola. Hi, Ricola.
Ricola. Hey, y'all, all together. 1, 2, 3.
She's a,
Ricola.
Hey, who's that?
Here's
I'm
trouble.
on my last break. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Larry.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Lord have mercy. It is dying sweat city over here at work. If I hadn't gotten that whatever bug out of my system, shoot, I got it out today.
How are you feeling?
I feel better.
I'm surprised you went to work today.
Yeah, I feel better. Better enough that I can go to work. It still feels congested. My throat feels a little scratchy, but I'm able to make it to work. So that's good.
Well, that's good. Just be
Now,
careful.
Texas is reporting that there's some sort of super flu going around.
Oh, I have that. Oh, where do I put it? Well, I will send information to you when I get done because I can't send anything in the chat. Is that correct?
That's probably what my husband had
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago. Remember when I told you guys he had
So
diarrhea
you've
and he
heard of
fell
it?
apart? Probably.
I don't know, but man, it
Yeah,
knocked
and
me.
this is diarrhea and barking. That was some of the symptoms.
I didn't get it.
It is some wicked stuff. Well, I don't have diarrhea. That I don't have because
So
I'm
I
not
was
eating.
curious if that was something that you might have had, Jerry.
Day number 4, I had about it with diarrhea, and then I didn't, and then
Yeah.
I'm not eating anything, so nothing's coming
Well, you
out
had
of me.
the headache alone is enough to make you just like, ugh.
Oh,
Did you-
that was awful.
What was I gonna say? Did you just feel tired? Is that mostly what it was? Did you have a cough?
I had a cough. It's very chesty, very hard, similar to, I guess, how people with pneumonia experience.
That's how my husband is right now too, and he just had gone through that diarrhea explosion thing. So it's been like 10 days of weird, and his cough is awful, but he won't go to the doctor. So
Ooh.
Yaya had pneumonia and he had this.
Yeah, they're talking
Cindy.
about it. It's going around in Texas. And so I was like, ooh, I wonder if that's what Jerry had.
I think
I
humid
didn't
weather.
know that
There's so much.
sick.
There's so much moisture, and the spores and the little things are all in that humid air, and then you breathe it. It probably taxes your lungs.
Jerry,
Yeah,
have you tried a humidifier?
No, I don't have a humidifier, but
That's more humidity, though. That's what I don't like about them. It just puts more humidity in the air. To me, that's a bacteria-laden thing to have a humidifier. What you want is a dehumidifier to get all the moisture out of the air. That's my thought process. Anyways.
Depends on where you're living in. If you're living in a real dry place, then you might want one. But here, I'd rather have a dehumidifier.
Yeah, dehumidifier is better.
What is
Yeah.
a dehumidifier?
Takes the moisture out of the air.
Oh, I
keep
know that.
freezing out.
but
we've got the air conditioner rocking and rolling. Plus, here at work, I'm in the conference room right now, and it's super cold. Inside that plant, man, it's about 105 degrees. It's a sauna.
Holy smokes. That
Well,
can't
that's
be
good.
healthy.
Like you said, you're going to boil those toxins right out of your body.
For real. And I am drinking water like nobody's business, man. Tons of water.
Good.
They can pay me to pee. That's what I say.
Is what you do,
Uh-oh, Jeff.
is it like repetitive?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's light assembly. Whatever I'm designed or scheduled to do, that's what I do. I don't have a quota per se, but it's very easy, and I don't have to get in my car and drive people around and show them houses for them not to buy anything. It's wonderful.
Well, it is nice.
That's
That's
true.
what's good about working in a factory. You know what you're going to do every day.
Oh yeah. Now the problem is getting good help to be able to continue on so that I can retire and everybody else. But the
no, I'm hitting the
consensus,
top of my phone.
the consensus is here. It's terrible to hire anybody, and I'm sure that's the way it is across the entire nation. But it's bad news here. Oh, okay. Now, here's the scoop. Did you guys see the video that, oh my gosh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I have a brain burp. Horizon Crochet. Horizon Crochet did a video today. Did you guys see it?
Oh no!
I did not
missed
see it yet. I didn't know. I didn't get a.
Yep. Well, she did a video. It's part of the challenge. Now, she did not throw it to anybody, but that's okay. I told her she's nervous. You know, it's her first time. So I said, tomorrow I'm going to fill in the gap again, and I will do another recipe so that I did one yesterday. Did you all see my hot dog and bun? Carnivore hot dog?
Nope.
Okay.
I have to look
I
for it.
haven't been on the
I
internet
watched
very
part
much,
of it, but I didn't get to
very much
finish it.
today.
I haven't
Yep.
been on either.
The official all beef carnivore and hot dog bun. It's delicious. I didn't eat it, but that was what my dogs had for breakfast. So that should intrigue you right there to what it is.
So it was
So-
that bad, huh?
I absolutely
Sorry.
wait till you see it, Jen. I don't even think you've ever eaten what I did. I don't think you've ever eaten it, Jen. I would venture to bet that you have not eaten what I made.
And she would probably
Well-
love it. She would love it too.
Well, you're right. I've never eaten what you cooked. your cooking is probably really good, but
Not according to my husband.
oh my,
Uh-oh.
I tell him, you want carnivore? I'll give you carnivore.
I'll give you some meat. Right, Spanky?
That's what she said.
That's right.
I'm laughing at Morris. Morris is so funny what he does. He does the same thing every night. He just stops right in front of the camera, his tail straight up, and then walks away, and then his tail's straight down, but he just keeps it right there in front of the camera.
Yep. And he's mad at me because I just moved my table and it threw him off balance, so he got off the table. He'll be back up here in about 5 minutes.
I don't know. He's hilarious.
It's getting to the point. I'm literally gonna start getting a spray bottle and start spraying him. Here he comes.
So here's the question. Hey, Kathleen, thank you very much. Like I said, if I would have eaten it, I know what it tastes like because I made it. So thank you. I appreciate you looking at my video. Now, Kelly's video was more on the keto side, which is fine. So Kelly is throwing it to me, but she didn't put that in the video, but that's okay. I'm doing one tomorrow live at 7:30 in the morning for my obligation to the family, but that's why I'm doing it. I'm filling in the gaps. Now, I am going to throw it to Desiree. So Desiree is going to do her video on Wednesday. Now, I told Desiree I was coming on this live right now. I said, do you have anybody in mind? Do you have anybody in mind, Desiree, that you want to throw it to? I said, I'm going to go to Barbara's and see if maybe she can come on and if anybody wants to volunteer for Thursday's recipe.
Don't everybody
I
jump
would
in.
do it, but I don't know what I
You can throw it to me anytime you need to, Jean.
Well,
You can throw it at me anytime you want to, Jerry.
If I had a YouTube channel,
I don't know what
would
I'll
do it.
cook, but that's okay.
If I had a YouTube channel or something like that, I would do it, but I don't have YouTube or anything right now, so.
Me neither.
I would actually make the,
I can do Carrie Mann's crack.
Is what?
Ooh.
I would actually, if I did it, I'd actually do the
I can do some tallow crack.
That's always good. I like your comment, Jeannie. You're funny.
She'd eat your hot dog, Jerry.
Hot dog. Wish I had $1 million. Hot
Now,
dog.
Now, U2 was broken up. All I heard was that was good. That sounds good. I didn't know because Menoa was broken up and you was broken up. And now everybody's frozen.
I didn't hear what Menoa said. Go ahead, Menoa. I'm just on a break, so.
I said that if I had a YouTube video to be able to do it, I would actually do my barbecue spare ribs that I did last week.
Oh.
They were to die for.
Speaking of barbecued spare ribs, I went to Costco, and I know you went to Costco, Menoa. Did you see the humongous pot that is used on the stove for smoking? It's under $25, sold at Costco.
I wouldn't get it because I actually watched a couple reviews on it. It doesn't actually do the smoking like you think it would. It doesn't really it give out much flavor or anything to it.
Yeah, when I saw it in the advertisement, I thought, ooh, I'm going to tell Menoa about that. I didn't see it, but it looked like it was a humongous pot.
It is. It's a big pot, but because of the way it's made, it doesn't give much smoke to the... Because it's using like sawdust. It's what it's using instead of like actual wood chips or pellets or something. So it doesn't really give off a lot of flavor.
I bet it would.
I watched the guy make some ribs in it on YouTube, and it just, yeah.
I bet it would set up.
I've already got permission. I've got permission from my aunt next summer to buy a smoker and put it out at her place. So.
Bet it would set off
Oh,
your
Jeannie's
smoke
here.
alarm.
Oh yeah, it would. It would definitely set off the smoke detectors.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Especially considering the
Okay.
fact that my air fryer sets off my smoke detector, and my air fryer doesn't smoke. It's just the heat. So.
Well, yesterday when I was making the hot dog bun,
So Jerry, is
the
there
dog
anything else?
slipped out. I'm sorry, Barb.
No, I
Barb?
was just wanting to hear what more you had to say, because I know you're only on 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. I got
I
5 more
wanted you to
minutes
keep
to go.
talking.
No, I got 5 more minutes to go. I told the boss I'm taking 20. Hey, I'm a hard worker.
That's
Darn
cool.
right.
No, I was hoping that Desiree would come on, but she may be looking for somebody. She may pop on later. She was on Carnivore Talk with her 90-some-year-old aunt, and she was visiting, so that was a nice little surprise for us.
That's cool.
So yeah, I'm still doing the blood test and ketone test. My blood sugar was high, but that's because I was coming off of the sickness, whatever. Within range, I was still in the Boz ratio, but I don't follow Boz ratio other than if Barbara said it has to be 80 or under, then I know it's good, right?
Yeah.
Jerry, what do
Your
you do for a
ketones
living?
was 5.0.
Oh, I don't remember.
5.0, Jerry?
I don't remember what it was like today. I truly don't remember. I don't remember.
I'm sure it was high. Whatever it is, I'm sure you're within range. You're in deep ketosis. For one thing, you're fasting. So you said 5, so I figured that's high. You're high into ketosis. You're deep in Dr. Boss.
The last couple mornings I've been doing it
You're
as Boz
definitely
says.
under 80.
Good. Boz says do it in the morning, first thing, do it on the toilet. So that's exactly what I've been doing to see what that's like. But that's all you guys see is me up here, so much of me in the bathroom, you know.
I tested mine this morning, and I'm out of the Dr. Boss's under 80 range. I'm at 100 and something. But I think it's because of the lack of sleep and
not getting sleep.
Mostly lack of sleep and then pain, and my back's been bothering me. I've gained 3 pounds. My back and knees swollen, so
Yeah, all of that will contribute to you
that'll
getting
knock it out.
the Boz ratio.
That's definitely inflammation.
The barometric pressure. The barometric pressure plays with people's bodies too, no matter what. I believe that.
And because you fell, that's inflammation because the water is going to the area that's affected right now. So that's my educated guess.
It's better though. It is each day it is feeling better. So I know it's healing. I've been trying to eat extra fat because fat heals, right?
Isn't that? I have to laugh because I remember, Barbara, I don't know, let's say 2 months ago, because I don't remember, when you said I need to cut you need to cut back on fat because of that Carrie Mann video and everything, and now you're eating it again. So I say that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
It all comes down to what it is that you need. What it is that you need for your body. You know what I'm saying?
I sure do.
Because if you've got cancer, then you're gonna want to increase fat. If you're having a battle with something serious or even mental health, you want to increase fat. If you're dealing with seizures, anything of the brain, you want to increase your fat.
What do you want to ask, Manoa?
I didn't want to ask you anything. I want to tell you something.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
We had 12 graduates from the kilts coaching course today. Guess who was one of them?
You.
Yep.
Excellent. Are you going to be a coach?
Eventually, yeah. I've got to get got to do research into the insurance and stuff like that. But yeah. I did the course. I was like Lainey. I did the course in a week.
Wow. Whatever it takes.
Some of the stuff I already knew because of going through stuff with SBG and with Dr. Phil, but other stuff I actually learned. It was like, wow.
Good for
And guys,
you.
if my phone rings and I have to jump off of here, it's because I have to go pick up my aunt from the ER. I don't know if they're going to admit her yet or if they're going to let her come home.
Now, I'm not telling you what to do, Manoa. This is just something that I have. I have a clause in the contract that people sign with me, and it's a hold harmless clause, meaning they are holding me harmless if anything that goes wrong. You can easily do your own contract. All you need is Chat GPT. I gotta go. My break's done and my battery's almost done. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Gary. Don't work too hard.
Bye. Manoa has not moved for me at all since she's been on the panel. She's frozen in time.
Is she waving at you right now?
Am I
Nope.
frozen now?
I don't see her moving. I see Jen and Spanky and Terry. Maybe eventually she'll move.
Can you hear me though?
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
But
Terry
I think it's
disappeared.
because I'm lagging anyway.
Yeah, you're lagging big time, Barb.
I just got a text message from my aunt. They
Yeah.
are to release her, but she doesn't know how long it'll be. So she's gonna give me a call when she's ready to leave. So if you hear my phone ring, it's and I say I gotta go, it's because I gotta go pick her up. They were investigating heart issues.
Jen is fading. You see
I
Terry?
am
Not
not.
there. Yeah, Terry's not there.
I'm
Jen, you're not going to
I am-
sleep. No, Jen.
no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm looking at my chat on my phone.
I gotta clean my
Where
glasses.
the
I hate
phone?
wearing glasses. Hate glasses. You don't wear glasses, Jen, or do you? Do you wear glasses?
Oh, I wear
Terry,
glasses.
you're
I just
actually
don't
there?
know where they are right now.
What?
Oh, there. She just popped in.
Oh, shit. I gotta go help my husband with a technology problem.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have him in Bluetooth headphones and they quit working. I don't know why. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Good luck.
What luck
I-
what luck through yonder window breaks?
I absolutely love my new bed.
Oh, yeah, you got a new bed, didn't you?
Oh, that's right. You got your new bed.
Yep. Morris isn't waking me up in the middle of the night walking on me anymore. I think he was mad because there wasn't enough room for both of us in the other bed.
Is this bed bigger than your other bed?
Yep, this one's a full size. And I was sleeping on a bed that was smaller than a twin
Oh, wow.
by about 4 inches. So yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Is that thunder or the train?
I didn't even know he was in bed with me last night.
Mama. Is that thunder or a train?
He must like it that he can sleep next to you.
Yep. And congratulations on the hole-in-one, Spanky.
Oh, thank you very much.
Say what?
Now
Lord.
it'll be 61 years before I
Hole
get
in
another one.
one.
Am I live or am
Probably
I
not.
lagging? I can't
You're
tell.
live.
Oh, okay.
Barbara, you got your live on? I know it's a bit late, but
I can see you moving.
I have my husband set up. He's got
Yeah,
on
I
the
can see you moving. I don't see Menua.
headphones with my tablet hooked to the Roku on the TV, so I don't have to listen to the TV blasting.
I've
And
got
he can,
Roku also.
yeah, well, yeah, we use Roku all the time. But when he has the headphones on, he could hear so good, because he's old and he can't hardly hear. And the fan is blowing in our living room. It's really loud, so you can't really hear the TV. So he's like loving these headphones. So
Oh,
he's
that's
just,
good.
I know, but he just told me, he goes, so the power, I can't hear anything. So I don't know, the Roku shut off on the tablet for some reason. I had to restart it for him. He doesn't know how to do any of those things. And I've tried to teach him so many times, but some people just don't ever absorb that stuff. They just don't.
No.
Diana, my last bed was a hospital bed. This one is not. This is just a regular bed.
Did you get the new bed? You got
Yes,
it?
I did. I got it yesterday.
What
Absolutely
size
love
did it
it.
end up? Is it full
I
or
got a full
queen?
size. It's a full size.
That's plenty.
I absolutely love it.
I bet.
Morris has more than enough room to stretch out and not paw me and walk on me to wake me up and tell me to move over.
Cool.
Because,
There was Menua in the bed, and Morris said,
I-
"Move over, move over."
we us people, we lay long ways in the bed. Well, he wants to lay perpendicular to me. So it's like we're making a T or, wherever he wants to lay. And there was not enough room for his head to be on the bed, on my own bed, unless he curled up in a ball.
Mm.
And it's been so hot here that curling up in a ball is just not the thing to do. So I don't blame him for being hot. But now that he's got room that he can stretch out, he didn't bother me at all last night.
You got plenty of sheets that fit your new bed and all?
Yeah, I got one set of sheets, but I'll wash them once a week for now until I get more.
It's nice. You'll love it. Going from a twin bed to a full bed is just like going from a full bed to a king bed.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it was
really.
like, it's cool. I can lay right in the middle of the bed and there's still room on both sides of me.
I know. You have room to move. You can lay your phone next to you if you want to. It doesn't fall on the floor,
Yep.
There's just things. It's nice to have the room. Well, it's so quiet. Damn.
I know. What's going on? Why are you guys being so quiet?
It's quiet in the
And
chat.
how come Jeannie
too,
isn't on here?
Monday nights are just kind of weird. I know that Bob Carnivore Talk was on. I don't know. Is that still going?
I think it is.
That could be part of the quietness.
Well,
I think
Jeannie
Dr.
said
Kilt-
she was
Yeah, we
gonna
only
be
got
on.
24 in here.
I think
There's only
Dr.
24.
Kilt-
Oh,
I think
shit.
Dr. Kilt said he was going to try and jump on Bob's live tonight. So.
Hey, Jeannie, come on up here.
She's probably in Bob's too, which is all right.
Yeah, Bob's
Well,
is still going.
she just said she seems to.
So
She
yeah,
just
Bob's
commented something.
is still going, so that's why.
Yeah, I've got plenty of room in the double bed. It was just when you got a bed that's narrower than a twin size bed, that's when there's not a lot of room.
Oh, there's Jeannie.
Yeah, I seen her in here. I seem to have plenty of room for myself in a double bed.
Well, I think isn't a full size and a double bed the same?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Then you go to queen, because if
And
you've
then
been in a double bed, even a queen bed, Like me and my husband, I just really wanted a queen size bed, but we got my mom's king size bed now, so I'm all good with that. I
Lots
jump.
of room.
There's lots of room. Well, we don't even touch each other all night long because there's so much
Are you
room,
talking to me?
so much acreage.
Geez, I'd have a place to stay then if I could come visit.
Yeah, you can sleep it with us. Let's have a threesome spank. That should be funny.
Oh, here's Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Howdy.
Hey, May.
Hey, you.
I couldn't refuse that direct order from Jen. She sounded
I'm
serious.
You're supposed to
Are
be
you
wearing.
finally home?
You're supposed to be
Well,
wearing.
it's so quiet in here.
You need a
No,
knit
I'm
hat
not.
with a little ball on the top of it
What's that for?
Tiger.
to keep you warm.
Oh, I did buy a beanie
Are
actually,
you
but
still away, or
I'm in a
home?
motel. No, I went home and now I'm back in a motel. I get restless. I tell you, I have to, and plus it's freezing in my unit. I just get restless. I don't know.
You gotta have
And
room
that-
to move. You gotta have room to move. You just can't stay.
Yeah, it's weird.
So you're in the hotel right now?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And there's plumbing action going on. A couple of units down, some of these pipe burst or something. So
And it's cold there, right?
it's central heating in this place, so it's okay. And I have this thing about heaters. I'm a bit paranoid about them. I'm a weird chick. I'm a bit scared of them. I don't know why.
So
They just freak me out a bit.
Stop being a pussy, Jeannie. Come on. It's a heater. Use it.
I know. I don't know what it is.
Kill you.
I'm weird. I can't help it. Man,
right.
I'm going to Vegas and I hate crowds. Like, come on.
That'll be
Well-
interesting.
Yes.
It's a good way to get something off your bucket list. If
That's
it
what
doesn't
she
kill
said.
you in an area, it'll get you stronger.
Well, well.
Make sure you take a live video.
I don't know about that saying.
She's probably not going to want to video any of that stuff for us because it's probably all going to be a psycho.
I'll
It's-
take pictures and
It's
stuff.
still going to be hot there in September, Jeannie. So you'll probably be inside the casinos mostly, except for at nighttime. Nighttime is a fun time to walk around because everything's really
Yeah.
brilliant. The lights and there's waterfalls all over the place. And
Yeah, I've been watching YouTube clips.
yeah, you'll be inside of the casino in the day, and you won't even know what time
Well-
it is or anything.
Well, I'm staying at New York, right? And it's a playground all in itself. I wouldn't have to go anywhere else.
Exactly.
It's incredible. Incredible.
And they're huge, so you probably won't want to go anywhere.
And I get lost easy too. So, oh dear.
You'll spend half the day trying to find your room.
Yeah,
Who
probably.
else?
Spanky.
Who else from here is from Las Vegas or live
Ebony.
in Ebony?
Ebony.
Is
Try to
there
meet
any
up with
other
Ebony.
people? She's pretty.
I don't know who else.
She's the only one, maybe.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
Hi, Deb.
Hi, Debbie.
Debbie always posts the garden gnome every morning. It always reminds me of my husband.
Yeah.
It just cracks me up.
Yeah. He's cool.
Not
No,
you,
that's-
Spain. My other husband.
Yeah,
Debbie
no,
wants-
I got that.
If Debbie, how many husbands do you bloody want, Terry? Come on. If
I want one that I don't ever have to see in real life, and then I can handle the one that I do have to see in real life.
Oh, dear.
And now that my internet husband got a hole in one today, he's freaking up there.
I don't know. These husbands sound troublesome to me.
They are.
If Debbie, if you want to come up, I'll hop off.
No, I'll hop off, Jeannie. I've been on here since the beginning.
Yeah, I only came on because Jen threatened me, so you know. Yeah.
Hey, that was not it.
I don't
Jeannie, that
tell.
was not a direct
I'm
order.
teasing you.
You didn't
I'm
have to
teasing
come
you,
on.
Jack.
I know.
I'm just having a good Aussie dig.
Well, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
You
I
always
haven't
say that.
seen
You always say that.
you in forever, Jeannie.
Because
Barb
Jeannie
missed you, Jeannie.
Jeannie gallivants
I
around.
haven't seen you in forever though.
I tell you, I get restless.
She's
I'm
been
not.
managing and chasing trolls.
Chasing
Oh
trolls.
yeah.
Chasing
Look,
trolls.
I'm not putting up with that bloody person. Other people tolerate him and even humor him, but not me. I'm sick to death of him.
As soon as you see him, you whack
Oh,
him.
I'm onto him, Spanky. I'm onto him, and not in a good way.
But
Are
But
we? Were you, Jeannie? Were you playing Whack a Troll again?
Hi,
Yep.
Squiggy.
Just so you know,
he pretends to be nice.
he
and then
is now
it's like,
blocked.
yeah,
Does
good.
Jeannie doesn't does Jeannie have an Avenger? She needs one because of her being such a good troll whacker. You know,
I've never
with a
played
big
with
old
Avengers.
hammer, just like whacking trolls and shit.
That's
I've
right.
never
About what,
played with
Barb?
Avengers.
Jeannie needs to be an Avenger.
We need to get
Well,
Amy
most
to
people
make
have
her an
weed
Avenger.
whackers. We have a lead whacker.
Well,
She is
you know,
on it.
I'm old and crabby now. I don't like shitheads.
Why are you crabby?
Hey, Squeaks. What's up, girl?
Did you say you were crabby?
Oh, sometimes I can get crabby.
No.
Oh yes. I know I look sweet and cute and passive.
That's why she likes to whack the trolls, because it makes
Yeah.
her feel good. She gets all her aggression out. Just
Well, I don't have a partner, so it's got to come out somehow.
There you go.
Well, this is interesting tonight.
Now I left after
Oh, it's
11
10 o'clock.
o'clock
It's
last.
Barb After Dark.
I left after 11 o'clock last night. Who got blocked last night?
Who got blocked?
Huh?
Who got blocked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a question.
Yeah.
Who?
That was my
Blocked.
question because Barb said he's now
Uncle
blocked.
Charlie.
Oh yes, sweet. I was glad to see that. Yeah.
Okay.
Does
What
that
did
mean-
Uncle Charlie do? I was gone by that time.
I mean, it was something horrible, and I was just done with it.
And then he apologizes. He was really rude one night, and he got kicked off for 24 hours. And I told him then, no more crap. That was his only warning. And what does he do? He starts in again.
Yeah, but trolls don't listen to that. They don't care. They don't give a rat's.
That's why
the whole
he's now
point.
blocked.
Hmm.
You know, if you want to act, it's one thing, just teasing, but when you do some
Oh,
of the
yeah.
things he does,
Yeah,
Well, when
exactly.
it's
when
just
you
not,
totally
not okay.
if you block him, does that mean he's not here listening right now? Is that
He
what that
can
means?
he can be here and listen, yes, but he can't talk in the chat. He'll just, he could even be talking right now, but we don't see his post.
Okay.
Well,
I
hopefully he'll get
It sucks
together.
that the people could still watch, though. Like they should
Yeah.
be just all the way blocked out.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
if everybody blocked him from their regular channel. I don't know. Is he like a Facebook person too?
All he'll do is just go and change his name and become somebody else.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Everybody's a shapeshifter in the internet world. Some people.
But maybe his next time he won't be so rude. And some of the things he says is so much like that John Stud dude.
Well, they're all
I'm sure
similar.
they're the same person.
They're all
I'm pretty
similar
sure.
in nature. But what about
He
that one
makes
that
the
was?
same kind of rude remark.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
was that one where the people were getting ready to start having sex? Remember? It was a dark one. Whose was that one? Do you remember, Spanky?
Mm-hmm.
Which show was that one on?
I'm trying to remember now.
I know. I think maybe it was Rick.
That was
Oh,
on.
I remember it was Rick and
Carnivore
Jonathan.
Talk.
Ah,
with
Yeah.
Bones.
Yeah.
The one that had the legs spread open.
Yeah, that was Rick
Yeah,
and
it was all
Jonathan.
dark, but then they started talking about
Oh yeah,
sex.
that one that was just voice stuff though.
Yeah.
But it was harsh.
Yeah, that was talk. Yeah, that was on Carnivore and Rick. I heard that. And I was like, what? I
You
was
want
sitting
me
here
to do what?
crocheting, and I hear that, and I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't Grandma After Dark.
yeah. I don't know. How do people end up like that? I don't know.
Takes all kinds.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So-
this was just voice sex. Gemma. On Carnivore Talk, the guy actually put on a porn. That's why I don't put nobody on. If I can't see them, I
Yeah, that Matthew
don't
kid was
know.
interesting. He's
The thing that's scary is you watch, you're going to see the American Disabilities Act say that you can't not let somebody with a black screen try to join your channel because that would be discrimination. So then you're going to
He
have to let
came
them
on and he had his
Oh.
friend come up.
F right off.
that
I'm so
watch. I bet you it happened because it's just so bizarre and stupid.
I'm sick of this world. I tell you what, when it's my time to go, I think I'll be saying, "Yep, I'm ready. Take me away from this crazy asylum."
Today is the 2-year anniversary of when Trump got shot.
A black
I saw that
screen,
earlier.
not a black person.
That's something about Lindsey Graham dying, eh?
I know. What did he have? An aneurysm? A heart aneurysm?
Yeah, something about
No,
that.
it's a heart attack.
His aorta had an aneurysm, and the aorta.
Oh, he died.
His aorta
I
burst.
couldn't believe that.
Well, that's what happens when you have atherosclerosis.
Yeah,
I've never heard of him. Don't know who he is. No idea.
he was a senator here in the United States.
Been around a long
For
time.
South Carolina. I think it's South Carolina.
Yep, for South Carolina, and his sister is taking his place.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is he Democrat or Republican?
Republican.
Okay. So he might be half sane.
Well, obviously, he was a very stressed out man. You know, I would
Too many
say.
Pop Tarts or something.
Wait, how old was he? 71?
Yeah, 71.
Yeah.
Mm.
I know.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off so someone else can come on. I'll
Okay,
see y'all
Jen.
later.
See you later,
All
Jen.
right.
I may be
Bye,
back.
Jen.
but-
Bye, Jen. Again, it's not even dark at my house yet, so I know you'll be back because you always
That's
come
right.
back.
Say
You
hi
all
to
come back
Dustin.
now. You hear?
What did you say, Spanx?
Nothing.
That's what she said.
But I'm bummed.
All right, crazy. Well, let's see ya.
See you, Jen.
See you, Jen.
You can talk about me now, but I'll be watching.
We know.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh,
That
What
bloody
happened to
Jen.
Manawa? Manawa went with Jen. Manawa,
Cut herself in half.
she went with Jen
there we go.
halfway. You halfway. That was like a bad
That's
Uber
the first
ride.
time I've seen that happen.
Me too. That was weird.
What happened? I missed it.
Yeah,
Manawa
no,
just,
look at that. When
just
Jane,
sucked away.
when Jen left, it took my picture and put my picture halfway behind Jeannie. So you could only
Cut her
see
in
half
half.
of me.
You almost made it to Australia, Manawa.
Well, I've been saying I I've been saying I'm the incredible shrinking Miniwa, so
Yeah, that's right.
I shrunk so
You're
much. They're
many
really
things
happy.
in this channel, Manawa.
Yes.
I know.
You are
And
many things in here.
Now your latest name is Ricola.
Yeah.
Manawa.
Ricola.
Yeah.
Careful how you do that there, Terry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw that, Spanky. Yeah.
But
You don't miss a trick. You don't miss a trick, do you,
You
mate?
guys are very, very sick-minded people. I swear to God.
And that's why you like it so much.
Barb, what do you got going on here? I don't know, Barb.
What do I got going on here? I'm being the innocent one.
Look at the people. Look at the
Just for
people.
once. Just for once.
I'm being all innocent.
What are you
I know.
making? Oh, you're making a monster, aren't you?
He's your husband.
She sits there back all quiet.
Yeah, I'm making a monster.
Lets us make asses of ourselves. Meanwhile,
Exactly.
she sits there and listens to the bullshit.
Throws us to the lions, she does.
I know, right? Look how we are. If we don't have any leadership, Barb, we lose our shit and we go crazy.
There's anarchy.
Yeah, that's what we need. Anarchy. Sex Pistols.
Anarchy. That sounds like Ricola.
Oh, jeez.
Manawa.
You damn Yankees.
Well, what time's your golf game tomorrow, Spank?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Well, make sure you let me know how you did.
I will. So, not sure what outfit I'm wearing tomorrow, but
Does it make you feel like you should wear the same one you were wearing
And
today?
she's swallowed.
I was thinking
Good luck.
this.
She's for rent.
Who,
What?
me?
For rent again. Anyway, you must be rich by now.
Let me jump off of here and jump back on, see if that helps.
All these people jumping.
I know I'm waiting for my Jack Daniels shirt to come from Gary's. I ordered it a couple of days ago. Should be here. Last time it took about a week.
Did it? I ordered mine about a week and a half ago, so
Well, you're in Canada. You get screwed.
I wish.
Well, in the other figuratively way.
Ba-dum-bum.
Well, now that you got a hole in one, you probably get out there and be a player. You need to make a T-shirt that says, "I hit a hole in one. Let
Yeah.
me hit yours." So,
But-
just wander around town like a maniac.
Yeah,
Go to Vegas, hang out
Nope.
with G.
and they'll be, oh, that's
Yeah.
just Spanky.
Hang out with me. And keep me safe.
There you go.
Hey, who's the golfer who lost his arm? Is that Arnold
Recently?
Palmer?
No.
No?
Recently?
No, years ago. He got caught in a plane blade or something, chopped his arm off.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that either.
Yeah, oh, there you go. I know a golf fact that Spanky doesn't know. There you go.
That's pretty good.
You need to charge him for the answer to the question.
What was his name? I can't remember.
I like that one crazy golfer. I don't remember what his name is, but he was just like drunk all the time. And who is that guy?
John Daly.
Yeah, John Daly. If you watch any John Daly golfing things, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
You
Has
guys-
a cigarette all the time between holes and drinking his Coke.
Is he still alive?
Yep.
He seems like a heart attack waiting to happen.
Probably.
Maybe he got healthy
She's
after.
quiet, but more frozen.
No, he's still the same way.
Is he? Oh shit.
He's got a big long beard. He looks like Santa Claus.
Oh no. How old is he? Do you know?
John
So who's
Daly,
frozen, Diana?
he'd be about my age, I think.
Is in his 60s?
Many was.
Ask your Alexis there.
Echo. How old is the golfer John
I'm
Daly?
gonna refresh the screen, see if my internet's any better.
Okay.
John Daly is 60 years old.
60. You were close, Becky.
You were good, Spain. You won money on that question. Echo, stop. That thing always wants to add more crap. It keeps listening to you for a while to see what else you're going to talk about.
Oh yeah.
I will never, ever get an Alexa.
Oh, you will eventually. Don't say
Or a
never.
Sherry, or a Sherry, or a Siri.
Sherry.
No, I
Sherry.
won't. No.
You better learn how to use
Mental
that shit.
can't love the new pad.
You got to learn how to use it, Jeannie.
Why?
Well, because you don't have anybody else there to use it for you.
I know how to turn lights on. I know how to open the
Sherry.
door.
It's getting ready to be pretty crazy.
Jack Newton.
Mm.
Did you see those robot dogs?
They're
My
kind of
God.
spooky, aren't they?
They are so eerie
Oh,
looking.
they're horrible.
But if they protected somebody's house, if that was your
But what
dog, they could do things.
you gotta be fake. You gotta be careful because there's some fake ones that are being. There's videos of that's out there. That
Yeah, then you
they
get the dog and you
look
order
like
it and
real
it comes
dogs,
to your
but
house
it's a fake. It's a
and it
scam.
kills you instead of killing the people that.
And it's a cheap boat falling apart.
This is just our future. It's coming up, though. I know it's coming up.
I'm glad I grew up when I did.
I know.
Yeah,
We all
me too.
have
Yeah.
really,
Me too.
all these decades that we've been alive, we've seen so many changes. And now we're getting ready to see a whole bunch more that are just really crazy.
Yeah.
I
Jack
think
Newton,
my
Jack
generation-
Newton.
lost his.
Thank you, Jack Newton was the golfer who lost his arm.
Jack Newton?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
I don't know
No,
if he's
I-
still alive.
No, I didn't. I didn't know
No,
that.
you didn't. I don't know if he's still kicking or not. But
I think Generation X was the last group of kids that played outside on a regular basis.
I think so. I think so too, Manoa.
mm-hmm.
Then everybody got paranoid.
Yep.
I think it was
Once the internet came out and people had news at the tips of their fingers, that's when everybody started panicking.
Yeah, because the world got small and so everybody thought all these tragedies were happening right in their neighborhood.
Yep.
And then we had the whole 9/11 thing, and that made people more paranoid. And I don't know, there's just a lot of paranoia in our country, I think.
Yep.
A lot of mistrust.
I grew up in the 70s and 80s. I was born in 74. And it's just,
Well, I graduated in 75.
I graduated in 95. Rock and Go Jamie says Gen X are badasses. I agree.
You graduated, Terry, when I was 10.
Aw, you're such a baby.
When did you graduate, Terry?
1975.
I was a year. I wasn't even a year old yet. I was born in December of 74.
Yeah, you were just little baby birdie.
You're just little Manoa.
Little baby Minowa.
I agree. Avocado. Gen X equals kind of vintage, kind of savage. Yep, that describes us to a T. We were the last group of kids that played on playgrounds with raging hot slides made out of metal.
Because after
Yeah.
Gen X,
The
Gen X-
merry-go-rounds that if they spun them too fast, you'd go flying off through the air.
We all
didn't wear
feel
we didn't wear bicycle helmets or knee pads or anything when we were out riding the bikes, and we'd make
Yeah.
our own ramps to jump over our friends.
And our 10 speeds had those metal pedals that had teeth
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Gen X is not too far from being a baby boomer, basically.
Yeah.
But the Gen X people, they raise their kids differently, I think, than their parents did. The
Yeah.
kids from Gen Xers changed a lot of
Hello,
things.
avocado.
What's after Gen X,
We
millennial?
drank from the hose and
Yeah,
recorded
millennials.
radio
I don't
music
even
on
know
cassette tapes. Yes,
what
I
I
remember
am. I
that.
can't stand all that alphabet crap. I don't follow it. I don't
You
follow it.
Australians, you just don't fall into the plan like we do here in America.
No. It
Yep,
all
we
leaves
drank
me
from the
cold.
hose and
Well, these
recorded
bitches.
radio.
Sorry,
We drank,
man.
from, we drank from the hose and recorded radio music on cassette tapes, and we were the first ones to really play video games.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember all that.
And I remember playing music over the phone to my girlfriend saying, "Here, listen to this. This is what I feel." Then
Yeah,
then there'd be
Generation Y,
some,
then millennials. Yeah.
yeah, some love song, and then she'd be like, "Oh, that's so sweet."
You can't do that to girls because then they think they have the upper hand. Can't be too nice.
Then you'd make a mixtape for your girlfriend and of all love
Yeah,
songs.
Oh, yeah.
I've done that, but I never quite got to them because we'd break up or I'd realize they were insane or something. So it never got to them.
It's safer just to
I
safer
miss
just to make
being,
road trip music.
Mm.
I miss being able to copy a movie off the TV.
Yeah, I record.
Yeah.
Record a movie off the
The
TV.
movies are so easy to
Yeah.
get to now, really, So,
Most of the time you can hit save and it'll save the movie for you.
Yeah.
On the Roku anyway.
Yes, Amy, I did make girls mixtapes.
How
I
romantic.
even sang to them.
How romantic.
Yeah.
That's so cute, sweetie.
Or I'd sneak in their house and do the dishes.
Well, I think girls made more tapes than the boys did. We were always making tapes for our boyfriends and stuff.
things we do.
And then when the technology came, you could burn a CD of music on the computer from iTunes.
I still have a whole bunch of those.
Oh, I got a ton. I got hundreds and hundreds of those.
I should
Think
do
of all the hours I wasted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Debbie
Because
says,
because now
Yes.
you can just stream any music you want. You just
Yeah.
ask the
Debbie-
people to play it.
Yeah,
Debbie
exactly.
says road trip mixtapes.
Yeah.
Road trip mixtapes are the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm selling all my CDs. I got about 1,000 CDs of every like heavy metal and country and classical
Wow.
and rock and easy listening, and first $150 gets all 1,000 tapes or CDs.
That's a lot
Wow.
of CDs.
Well, you think
good.
every CD was $20, right?
I haven't bought a CD in so many years.
Yeah, me neither. Your
Me neither.
move must have been horrendous, Spanky.
What's that?
Your recent move must have been horrendous.
Oh, it was 3,000 DVDs, Blu-rays.
Shit. God.
Yeah.
That too.
Wow.
Those I'm keeping.
I don't even have a CD player anymore.
No? I don't have a CD player. I just got the DVD, but the one DVD player I have plays music to CDs.
I don't even have a
Oh,
DVD.
that's
I don't
good.
have a DVD player either. I have a PS2 and an Xbox One that I can watch movies, that I can watch DVDs and Blu-rays on. But I've lived in my apartment for 2 years and still haven't hooked either one of them up.
I remember I had a TV one time when they first came out that it had the automatic VCR in it and everything. So
Yep.
it was just all one piece and it was so easy.
That's true, Amy. I collect stuff. I'm a hats, T-shirts, movies.
Spanky's a whore. Duh.
I'm a hoarder. I was a whore too.
At least not like Rick. Like, I remember was a couple of days ago. Terry said she watched Rick cooking and a cockroach went by. Oh my god!
Shut
That
up,
was
really?
like a year ago when it happened. Don't you remember that,
Right.
Spanky?
I don't remember that.
It was
I
in the
could've
living room, I think, and he had set his camera was facing somewhere, and then he got up or whatever, and then this cockroach walked by. And I
Oh,
told
no.
Rick, I said, "You probably should take that cockroach." He goes, "Why?" I said, "You should probably remove that cockroach part." He's like, "Why would I do that?" So we just never did it. But I haven't ever seen another live cockroach since that one time. So.
Yeah.
But it was
I could
funny.
not live like that for 5 minutes.
Well, Rick is not a clean, organized hoarder like Spanky is. Spanky's a clean, organized hoarder.
I live in an apartment
Yeah,
building,
that's right.
and my apartment is spotless, and yet I still get roaches.
Oh, you get them
They fly
neighbors
in.
or the time of year. This time of year, they're everywhere.
Well,
Like if you went to
Yeah. It doesn't
like
mean you're dirty
Vegas,
necessarily.
It's actually the fact that I live right above the garbage sorting area,
Oh, right. Yeah. Well,
where
that
they
would be
sort the
good.
garbage and they sort the. We lost
Yep.
Barb.
We've lost the
Uh-oh.
boss.
we're getting ready to go on one of
We're
those
gonna be
trips.
going around.
Where is she? She just left us here on our own
Yeah.
device.
She said, "That's it. I'm gone. I'm out of
We
here."
need we need direction, Bob. We need direction.
Barb, we have to have a president. Where are you?
We
Yeah,
can't
that
pick
was one of my-
ourselves.
Where's our
Yeah.
queen? Where's
That was
our
one of my
queen?
favorite movies. Was The Breakfast Club.
Well, like I was saying, I live right above the garbage sorting area, so it doesn't matter how clean I keep my apartment. I'm always
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
have, which
Yeah.
sucks.
Well, the
I
main
think-
thing is you got to clog all. Can you still
got
hear
the-
us? What happened? You lost my husband. Where
Gonna
is?
freeze
Well,
again.
back.
Damn. What happened, Barb?
Bob's having heaps of troubles tonight, isn't she?
I can hear you perfectly and see you perfectly clear. So it must be Barb.
It's just Bob, yeah.
Hear me?
Barb.
Oh, well, there's Spanky. But see, Spanky, you're kind of fuzzy too. Jeannie's crystal clear. Barb is statue. She's a statue.
He's frozen
Yeah,
totally.
Barb is frozen.
Manoa's crystal clear too.
Yeah.
I can hear you, Terry. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I see him.
I can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me, Barb? Barb? Barb?
Barb. Barb.
You don't see him?
Hello, Barb.
Barb.
I
It's not
just my
delayed.
internet
It's not really delayed, isn't it?
keeps going down.
Try again, Spanky.
Hello, Barb. How are you?
Can't hear you. Poor Barb. She lives in Ohio. That's where you're
She's
gonna go
frozen.
there? Jeannie, are you going to Ohio when you're in there?
No.
Oh, you're gonna be in Michigan.
Hmm.
It's a border state, isn't it? I don't even know.
Yeah, Michigan
I
is a
don't know.
border state,
Is it?
but we're not going to be that far north.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We lost Barb.
Uh-oh.
How many times is she gonna send us to Disneyland?
Lost the bus again.
Barb. She must have some shit internet over there.
Yeah, she must. It plays up a lot, huh?
Okay, Amy, that's the deal.
Deal or no deal?
I want to see Spanky karaoke. That'll be cute. Do you play an air guitar, Spank?
No.
No.
I used to.
But I can learn.
You did, Jeannie? Oh, crap. Oh, here we go.
I used to. Actually, I think there was an actual
Any better?
band.
Can you guys
that
see
used to-
me? Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
And you're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we can
I
see
had
it.
to go back on my hotspot.
Oh, well. There's worse things.
Pain
Just
in
make
the
sure your
butt.
phone's in a spot where it can breathe real well so it doesn't get hot. Because I think the
Yeah,
phone
it's
gets
right
hot when
here.
you use it as your hotspot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look a lot better now, Barb.
Yeah, Barb.
I'm like trying to tell you guys stuff, and everyone's just talking all over me. I'm like,
Oh, we can't
what
hear
the
you.
hell?
We couldn't hear nothing from you.
I'm like, can anyone hear me? And no one's saying anything.
Yeah, you were
Oh my
frozen for a
God.
little
Then I
bit.
hear him going, Spanky going, hey, Barb, 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 Barb. And I can't respond to you, but I could hear you. And I'm like, you can't hear me?
No.
Steph.
Well, you're much
And
better
then
now.
it kept going, Manoa is waiting. And you're already on the panel, but it kept telling me you were coming on the panel. She's
Really?
here.
Yeah.
Shenanigans, eh?
Good old technology.
It's just
Yeah.
Sometimes technology sucks.
Monday night crap.
I heard
Yeah.
somebody yawning.
Yeah, that was me. It's the middle of the day and I'm yawning. That's a good sign, isn't it?
Make me yawn now.
I
How's your
yawned
back
first,
doing?
then I yawned and covered my mouth while I was yawning, and then Jeannie yawned.
Isn't it funny how it's contagious, hey? It's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
It is weird, and nobody's ever really figured out why it's like that.
Mm.
They say it's
Avocado, my back is the best it's been in the last 5 days. It feels pretty okay today. It started out bad, but then it ended okay.
Well, that's good.
That's good. Yeah.
So right
Bad
now
doctors
I
get-
can breathe, I can move, and it doesn't hurt. But then again, I did take a bunch of pills a little while ago. So.
Yeah, that'll do.
But before you could take a bunch and they weren't working.
We won't count that part, Barb.
No.
Well, sometimes you just gotta, hey.
Yeah,
Sometimes you got to take an ibuprofen.
yeah, that's what I did. I took like 50 of them. No, no, I didn't take that many.
No, only 49.
Talking, yeah, I could hear you guys talking, and I could hear Terry talk about the roaches on Rick's kitchen going across on a video while he was cooking, and no one could hear me talking back.
No.
I was starting to get pissed off at Manoa because every time I'd say something, she'd start in talking, and I'm like, seriously? And then someone else would do it, but
That
you don't know that you're not connected to the internet and no one can hear you.
Well, that roach wasn't in his kitchen. I think it was in the living room. It was like, I feel like it was.
Okay, I
It was
misunderstood.
like by some books or something like that.
But that's where he eats all the time.
That's true too.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Either way, if there's one, there's more.
I've never
wouldn't-
ever seen a roach had a roach in my place ever.
Really?
I've
Well,
never
that's
seen,
awesome.
I've never seen one.
True. Wow.
Well, my
Knock-
son had a girlfriend once
Knock on wood.
that
Knock on
he,
wood.
he came back after seeing her and he said, "Oh, she's got roaches in her trailer so bad." And I was like, "Well, dang, don't bring her here. We'll end up with
I know.
roaches." And he
That's
goes,
the
"You
thing,
can't
you
get
don't-
roaches that way." I said, "Yes, you can.
Exactly. Like
They
you don't want
get
people
into
to.
your clothes." And well, she comes to visit and we're in the living room and her purse is on the table, on the living room table, and a cockroach crawled out of the
No,
purse.
no.
I
Oh,
was
shut
like,
up.
tripping out. I was like, ah,
No way. How can someone live like that? Oh my God.
I know.
Or like if somebody has fleas in their house, your friend tells you, "Oh, I just have a whole bunch of
Yeah.
fleas." You don't want them to come to your house because they will
Yeah.
have them. And
Same
they
with bed bugs.
Yep,
Oh,
Yeah,
hell no.
that's what's
Bob,
scary.
she needs a few ducks to eat those
that's
roaches.
That's how
Yeah.
my husband and I got our first case of bed bugs. Is we had a friend come over and he sat down on my recliner that I normally sit on, and he didn't bother to tell us that the house he was living in was infested with bed bugs.
Oh, jeez.
I started.
You can
getting-
get bed bugs just from going into a store.
Yeah.
You don't have to get them because someone came to your house.
You get them brushing up against anybody, or in a rental car, or an Uber.
Yeah,
you can get
that's
them
exactly-
from all kinds of places.
That is the truth because I got in a Lyft vehicle and came home, and about 5 days later I started getting bit.
It can happen.
Oh, yeah.
But if you have a friend and they knowingly tell you, "You know, my house is full of fleas. I just treated it. Can I come over?" And I'm like, "No,
No,
you
no,
can't."
no,
No.
no.
And
We'll
if you have
talk on the phone.
cockroaches, if it's a person that you know has cockroaches, you do not want them to come over and bring any. Just like who Barb was that you said you climbed out of somebody's purse because that's what
Yes.
happens. You know,
It freaked me out so bad. I was like, "Oh, hell no."
and they multiply. They don't even have to have sex. That's the thing about cockroaches.
Yeah.
They just have babies all the
They
time.
can have like 10,000 in like 2 weeks or something. You end up with
Oh,
one
really?
and they
Ugh.
multiply like crazy.
What got
Ugh.
me once was picked up a hooker and then afterwards she told me she had syphilis. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, that's even worse. I knew
I'm
someone.
kidding.
I think he's kidding.
I knew someone that had syphilis when it was my ex-husband's roommate.
Doesn't it
he
make
had,
people
like,
crazy?
sores.
When
And
syphilis
he had
is bad.
sores all over, like his back and his front. And
Oh,
my
yeah.
ex-husband, I said, "Wow, that's pretty severe." He goes, "Yeah, he's got syphilis." And I'm thinking, "Oh, hell no."
Yes.
The
It's
last
like a
time I went to
annual.
that apartment, it was like, "Oh, hell no."
Ew.
It's like saying, oh, yeah, he's got dandruff. He's got syphilis. Like, jeez.
And it was
I
like, like he had a common cold or something,
Well, they talk about syphilis and they talk about gonorrhea. They used to talk about that a lot back in the 70s. That was our big sexual scare thing. But I've never known anybody that had either one of those things.
Me neither, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you hear about it all the time, but you just
Hmm.
never. I didn't know anybody that ever had it.
No.
Thank goodness, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
I have some really funny stories about what happened to me, but it's for later in the evening.
Yeah.
I might need to go drink a martini for that shit.
Oh, that would
Sounds
be
like it.
gross, Amy. She said when a neighbor had the roof replaced, they were running up her driveway. She freaked out and didn't sleep for weeks. But they never got him.
When my
Oh, my
neighbor
God.
had their roof replaced, they were
What was
running
running up
my
the driveway?
I freaked and I didn't sleep for weeks.
You can kill bed bugs with heat, though, like just even with your hair dryer. If you know that you have bed bugs and you see them, because you'll see them between your mattress and your box springs, you'll see where they've been. and you just run a hot blow dryer on there, it'll kill them. I know because being an apartment manager, they used to make everybody take anything out of your apartment, all your CDs and DVDs and everything, and then they've set a machine in there and set it for like 550 degrees, and then just heat the apartment up so hot that it would kill all of the bed bugs. Plus, you had to take all your bedding and your clothing and everything, put it in your car in the sun, because the sun kills them too. So it's heat that will kill them. So if you ever get them and you want to get rid of them, if you just start seeing them happen, all you got to do is heat them up and they die.
Well, Spanky's so hot, I killed him myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a video once of whenever you go to a hotel, usually this was a few years ago, most hotels have an iron, and you take the iron, you plug it in, and you iron the corner of your bed.
Yeah.
And when you lift it, and for some reason, all the heat draws them up out of the mattress.
Ugh.
Well, I just know it kills them. They can't handle high heat. So people try to do all kinds of things with poison.
What are crabs? Oh, I haven't heard about crabs in forever.
Yeah.
Are there still crabs and body lice still?
I
Yeah.
never. That's the stuff they used to scare us with though when we were younger. It's like you'll get crabs. If you go to jail, you'll get crabs. Or it's just like lice. I don't know. Is
My
lice?
sister,
Do
believe
people
it or
still
not,
get kids with lice at school? Are they still getting lice?
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a popular thing forever, I guess.
Yeah.
When my little sister was about, I was probably 12, so she was 11. She was in the children's hospital having surgery on her leg or her foot. She ended up coming back from the town that they had sent her to with body lice that she caught at the hospital.
Ugh.
Body
And,
lice?
and since I had spent the night in my sister's room, there's a special body wash that they have to give you that you have to wash with for like a week to kill them all. It was horrible.
Yeah, we had that stuff in the jails. A lot of them had to wash when you get somebody homeless and that they had to wash with that stuff.
I'll never forget a friend of mine. I was living in a big house. I had 4 kids and I had extra bedrooms because I didn't use all the bedrooms. I bunked the kids out. Well, a friend of mine was having out of state people coming to his wedding. He's a friend of mine, and asked me if his kids could stay at my house. And his, I think it was his brother, not his cousin. But anyways, I said, all right, no problem. Well, the kids showed up, and mother and dad went over to Melody's house, and it was within 10 minutes. I was looking at the little boy. It was a little boy and a girl. The girl was older, and there was like millions of head lice in his head, all crawling all over. And then I looked over at the girl, and she had like a million, and she had long hair, and I'm like, oh my God, I don't know how. How can you have children and not notice that they're loaded with head lice?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Immediately, I went and got the stuff, and I had to do everyone's hair. I even did my own, even if I needed it or not. It was just the idea. They were in my house. They sat on my furniture. I got all the bug dope I could get, and had to get rid of it. But the parents did not know. And then I tell them,
Oh,
and they
bullshit.
came, oh, I think we got them too. I was like, oh hell.
Like hell they didn't know. They probably just didn't care enough or something.
Yeah.
I agree. Because how could you not notice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
But
you're taking care of
they
your
never reimbursed me. They never reimbursed me. And I was poor. I was on welfare. I only worked a part-time job. I had 4 kids. And That stuff was expensive. I spent almost every penny I had to get all the stuff to do everybody's hair. Never got reimbursed.
Yeah,
Hmm.
my little sister was going to school, and she gotten we gotten head lice, and my mom got the stuff to treat it, and she everything was killed, but you know how the eggs are really, really, really sticky to the hair? The eggs were dead. There was nothing there. And they told my mom that my sister could not come back to school until the eggs were gone.
Well, that's why they make you use that really fine tooth comb so it
My
combs out.
mom yeah, she even used the fine tooth comb, but they would not release. And so you know what my mom did? She completely shaved my sister's head bald. And then the school complained that my mom shaved my sister's head. She's like, well, you guys said she couldn't come back to school until she got rid of the eggs. The eggs were dead. I did the lice treatment, but you guys said she come back to school until the eggs are gone. And if we wait until her hair grows out,
Well, some of the older lice treatments did not kill the eggs, so that's probably why they wouldn't. You have to do it like every like 4 or 5 days. You had to do it again, and then redo it again, and another like it's like once a week or once every 5 days. I can't remember now, but it was only like within the last 15 years that they got that knit, and that's
that's what she
supposedly
was using. I think it was either rid or rit that she was using. And it killed them all, but they just said she couldn't come back to school, so they were
yeah.
gone. And I mean, she
Yeah,
went.
most schools will be like that. They're all like
I
that
can't,
because it's
I can't tell you how many times my mom went through my sister's hair with that lice comb, and they refused to come off. So my mom's like, we can't afford to have her missing 5, 6 weeks of school while we're waiting for her hair to grow out. So she went and shaved it. And then they got mad because my mom had shaved my sister's head. She's like, well, you can't have it both ways. Either you want her in school or you
Hmm.
don't.
Yeah, schools are crazy. They're just prisons. Diana is saying, "Can we talk about something else?"
Oh shit! It's making me itchy. It's like,
I
Here, I got
know.
one. I
I
got one
know.
story for you. When I was working in the drunk tank in downtown Calgary, there's the booking office. So the police would bring in drunks. They'd either stay for the night, and we'd release them at 5 o'clock in the morning. This one gentleman came in, and of course we have to strip them and
yeah.
go through everything, right? So he stripped, and he had socks on. So we told him, take your socks. He says, I can't. His socks were actually growing into his skin.
Oh no, no.
So
Oh,
the
Oh,
paramedic took the socks off, and it was just all maggots.
oh.
oh,
So I tell you, I just about fainted. I'm trying to look tough and be this big correctional officer. I'm just like, whoa, whoa.
yeah.
Oh
I
my god, I
remember
would have
lots of
chucked.
stuff like that.
I would have chucked. I don't know how
Well,
you do jobs like that. Seriously,
I know, like
I
the
just don't
very
know.
first time, like if you've seen something a few times, you know, you get kind of used to it. But when you see something for the first time, like something like
Mm,
that, like someone's
mm.
socks stuck to them with maggots, you know, you don't know how to react. Nobody would know how to
Yeah,
react.
no,
well, that's right. Like, what do you say? Dinner? Like, you know,
Well, let's go fishing. I
I
don't know.
tried.
What do you?
let's go fishing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember
Uh,
trying to wake one drunk up in the drunk tank there, and gave him a little kick to the leg just to nudge him, eh? And I didn't realize he had a prosthetic leg, and I kicked his leg bent right in half, and I'm like, oh my god, what did I
jeez.
do? Next thing you know, he wakes up and he just reaches down and he pulls his leg out of his pants.
Oh
That
man.
would be weird.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised they let him have it.
Well, whoever was before us didn't
Pat him down.
do a very good search.
Apparently not. Yeah, because that could be a weapon, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good grief.
So all you need to get
Oy.
beat to death by a leg.
No, that's not a cool way to die.
Yeah. In the jail that I worked at, they would confiscate the leg and keep
Yeah.
him in medical.
Yeah.
Keep him in medical. He wouldn't be going into the regular population.
No.
And you don't want to be in medical in solitary confinement. You're just there forgotten. You know what happened? This guy, this guy. It was right when the jail was new, and I guess someone did check all the locks. So here they have a lot of people that's in infirmary that stay there that can't leave. This one particular guy, he was in there because he molested kids and people. He was a rapist. So for his own safety, they put him in infirmary, not because he needed medical treatment. He was crazy, but he figured out how to unlock his cell and go into the women's cells and rape them.
You're kidding.
Yeah, they ended up catching it. The girls started complaining. Many of them got pregnant and they all sued the jail. Yeah, I had to go back and look at all the footage because they would close the doors and there was like two wings and they would stay in the middle with both sides closed, and he was able just to get into all the cells. He used his shirt somehow and was able to rig it so he could pull the shirt up and it would unlock the door. Isn't that
You know,
crazy?
Bart Kay has a saying, and that is that rope is cheap.
Rope is cheap.
I like that saying.
What is it?
Rope
Rope.
Rope is cheap.
Rope is
Oh,
cheap.
life is cheap.
No,
Rope.
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 Rope is cheap.
ROPE.
Oh,
As in,
rope is cheap. Okay,
it'd be
gotcha,
cheap
gotcha.
to
Yeah.
rid ourselves of these.
So are bullets.
Yeah.
They ended up opening the old jail a floor, and he ended up going over there because they couldn't put him in the cell in the. They have like 48-man tanks, so he couldn't go in there because he'd get hurt. So he had to be in solitary. And
Oh,
at that time,
Pittums.
I know, right? So they ended up keeping the old jail and opening up a wing because they had individual cells there. Thank goodness.
And
Yeah, that guy that had the maggots on his legs, we did send him to the hospital right away.
Oh yeah.
oh,
That
of course.
uh,
Yeah.
Avocado was asking.
I just
Yeah,
want
he
you to know,
probably. Yeah, creepy
Jeannie,
like a bug.
Jeannie, I feel your same dismay about what they were just talking
Oh,
about.
just
Like the rope is cheap. What the hell?
what? Yeah.
Throw them into the regular community. But see, nobody wants to do that.
No,
But
just
they've
get rid
already
of
been
them.
tried and busted. So
Just
Too
get
much
rid of
You
them.
get
paperwork.
you get so many weird people in the jail. So many weird
Yeah.
people.
That's got to be the
Some-
hardest job.
Some
I was-
human life is not sacred.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
My initiation into the jail, I went through the orientation and through the booking office. There was this German inmate that I was always in. He must have been arrested probably a couple hundred times. But anyways, he was crazy. His name was Kaiser. And I'm going through the orientation, walk by his cell, and what is he doing? He's got his head in the toilet drinking the water, and then just grabs the water and then puts it in his hair, greases his hair back, and he's left a big smile on his face. Hey boss, how you doing? I just thought to myself, what the hell? I was just turned 20 years old.
So what did you say? How do you react when you're like?
I just, well, there was other guards with me because it was the orientation, and I was like, meant for this job?
What,
But I did it
how,
anyway.
often, how often does this happen?
Yeah.
I wouldn't last 5 minutes.
True, me
The
either.
first
Have you ever had a family member show up in your prison? In your
Yep.
jail? Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. One of my daughters.
And then you can't do anything to help them. You don't really. Do you have clout or no clout?
It depends how long you were there.
Well, let's put it this way. I had to ignore her. She knew I worked there, and she would always. She was there for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. She came in for being drunk in the middle of the road. She got drunk, walked out in the middle of a road, sat down in the middle of the road, and the cop said, "You need to get up and move." And Jenny's like, "No, no, make me." He goes, "Look, I'll have to arrest you for being drunk if you don't go into the house." He kept trying to get her into the house. She said, "Nope, I'm sitting right here in the middle of the road."
Oh shit!
So they arrested her, and she had to be there for the weekend until the judge came in and he gave her time served. But
But you didn't bail her or anything like that.
no,
Yeah.
I told my kids, don't expect me to bail you out.
I know. I told both my sons that too. Don't ever call me from jail.
Yep, if you're in jail, you must have done something. But she spent a couple of nights. But they went to go put her up in uh, up in the female pod, which is like 48 women. It's a 48 woman pod. And on her way up, she had to walk by the control room, and she knew I worked in there. She goes, "Mom, Mom," and it was 8 females that the sergeant was bringing up to the pod.
How embarrassed.
So, and she's yelling. I'm like, "Oh God, it's a good thing they couldn't see in, but we could see out." But she just knew I worked in there. And so Sergeant Bullocks takes her up to the pod, and then she has to sit. Everyone else she took to the bunk, she had to sit at the table. And she calls me up. She goes, "By any chance, was that your daughter, Touche?" And I said, "Yes, that was my daughter." They ended up taking her right out of the pod, saying, "We can't have her." They all know that Mom works in the control room now because she was yelling it. They had to put her in the infirmary.
Oh shit. Well, that was probably a good plan on her part.
Yeah. And she hated it.
Was that when you were in Texas?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I retired while I was in Texas and then moved up here.
One of
But
my
she doesn't
girlfriends
drink at all anymore or anything. So
One of my girlfriends had an aunt, and she was murdered by an inmate in one of the Texas prisons. It's been probably, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. And it was so sad because she worked in the infirmary, and she'd been working for the prison system for like 20 years. Just a super cute, blonde-haired, sweet gal. She was in her 50s, I think. But an inmate came in there and then ended up stabbing her, raping her, strangling her, did all kinds of things to her.
well, at the jail.
Yeah, in the prison.
Wow.
I don't remember which one it is. I just know it's in Texas. But that's all I know. Texas. But it was terrible. And my friend, she's still devastated by it. The guy didn't get, I mean, he's already in prison for like 20 years or something like that, but he's still
Well,
paroled.
then I'm sure if he did that, he will definitely get the death penalty.
Oh. Well, they want him
In
dead.
Texas.
They want him dead like right now. They don't want him dead in 20 years. They want him dead immediately.
Oh boy.
That's the whole thing about justice with the prison system. It's very slow. And I know it saves some people's innocent lives, but I'm pretty sure the majority of people that end up in prison are guilty. But every now and then one falls through the cracks.
Yeah,
What, Jeannie? You got to go do something, Jeannie? What time is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off actually.
I can see you're getting antsy. I got to do something
Yeah.
before the sun goes down and it gets cold.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm gonna go watch some cricket.
So
at
why
the
are
pub.
you in a hotel right now? You're all broken up before. I didn't get to figure it out.
Oh, well, I just get restless and I need to change the scenery. But my unit is freezing and this has got central heating. I know I'm insane. I have a thing about heaters. I don't like them that much. I'm weird, Barb. I'm weird. But anyway, I know I like staying at motels and I just get restless. I don't know. It's in
Oh,
my
you're just
numerology. It's all
you're in your
verified.
own hometown, but you decided you just wanted to go stay in a hotel for the night. That's what you're doing.
Well, don't put it like that. It makes me sound crazy.
No, me and my husband used to do that too, but that's when we were apartment managers. We wanted to get away from the tenants, so we would just go like 2 blocks away and stay in a hotel rather than be at the apartment complex where everybody's always knocking on our door asking us stupid questions and crap. So we used to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that. It was worth the money to get away.
Yeah,
Thursday,
yeah.
I
I thought,
told
well, that makes me feel better, Terry. Thanks.
I know what you mean.
I,
Just the change of scenery is good.
I
You
Yeah,
told
just
my
yeah.
aunt.
pretend like you're a tourist. Just I'm a tourist.
Instead
told
of a
my aunt
crazy person.
I told my aunt when she moves 3 hours away, we're gonna have to set up a budget for me to be able to go stay in a hotel. She kind of looked at me like, "Why?" I said, "Because I'm not gonna have a bathtub in town. I'm not driving 3 hours away just to go use somebody's bathtub." But my apartment doesn't have a bathtub. I have I have a roll-in shower because I'm in a handicap accessible unit, and I miss having a bathtub because I love to soak in a tub.
Yeah, I'm not big on baths. Yeah, take it or leave it.
Well, there's times where my restless legs kick in, and the only way to get them to stop is to get into a tub of water that's as hot as I can stand it to get my muscles to relax and stop.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fair
I
enough.
mean,
You
I've
know,
tried to, yeah, tried putting the bar of soap underneath my sheets to help. I have been on medications for restless legs, and it doesn't. When it gets that bad, there's nothing that I can do, and even get up and walking doesn't help.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
And
it
always
is annoying.
you can soak your feet in some hot, the hot water with the.
Epsom salts or something, maybe. I don't know.
That's what I
And then
do.
it's real fun when the arms get involved as well.
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
No, my husband used to be like, he's like, "Why are you going to sleep with a recliner?" I said, "Because I tell you right now, it's gonna be a bad night." He's like, "What do you mean?" I'll start to drift off, and my arm will just go smack.
We go flicking all
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
place.
and they swing all over the place. And he's like, "What are you doing?"
Wow.
I'm like, "I'm asleep. I don't know. I'm going out to recliner, so I don't bug you."
Yeah, well, our bodies, hey. Okay, good people, and Spanky, I'm going to head off.
Oh,
And,
I miss you already.
miss you
oh, Bob,
already.
I miss you too. You smoocher.
Oh, Winston came down.
See you, Winston.
Say bye, hi, Winston.
Oh, looks like
See you
he's
on the
got
flip
his
side.
toy.
Yeah, he brought me his hedgie.
Aw, he's so cute.
Can you see it? Mhm.
Nope, Janet, there's not. Now, if I go stay at a hotel, yeah, but no.
Why was she staying in a hotel? I missed that.
Because she just wanted to change the scenery,
Oh, okay.
and
Her
it's cold.
apartment's cold.
And it's really cold in her apartment, and she doesn't want to use the heater. And so she goes to the hotel to get warm
Well, that's cool.
because they have central air and heat.
I don't understand why she doesn't use her heater, but okay.
I can kind of understand it because if you don't get the right kind of heater and it gets knocked over, it can start a fire.
Bit paranoid of it. I can
Yeah.
understand it.
Well, hopefully her pipes don't freeze and stuff. That would suck.
As she said, a couple neighbors just down from her, their pipes did burst. And it's funny, Spanky, every time you get a notification on your phone, I think it's mine.
What's that?
I said every time you get a notification on your phone and it dings, I'm looking at my phone thinking it's my phone that's going
Oh,
off.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just, somebody's interested in buying all my CDs, all my music.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got about 1,000 CDs, so he wants to buy all of them.
Wow. Yeah, sometimes we just need a change of scenery. So yeah, I can see. I can see that. Something different, something to do.
Yeah, we just agreed on $500.
Really, for
Wow.
all of them?
Yeah. Well, they're only worth money to those who want them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Better than just donating them to a library or something.
Are
I
those
will.
the ones that you did copies of, or?
No, these are all original ones. I don't know if he wants ones I burned or not, but I'll let him have those too if he wants.
Oh,
Oh, cut your hedges. Come here.
he's like, I don't want that.
Lay in your bed. Lay in your bed there.
Spanky, keep the good ones that you like. That's what Juju just said.
Yeah. Nah, I got them on stream. I got them on my phone. I got them in my computer. I got them. I don't have a CD player anymore, so my vehicle doesn't play CDs, so just plays Bluetooth stuff and that. So this guy's excited about all the metal and rock that I have. So
I bet you can make a little bit of extra money, though.
yeah, I see a couple golf clubs heading my way. Lay down, Winston.
You guys, if you guys are praying people, please keep my aunt in your prayers.
Oh no, what's the matter?
They did an MRI when she went into the ER, and she just sent me a text message that the MRI shows a small clot in one of the arteries in her neck.
Oh, prayers sent.
Yeah. The carotids.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's going to be having surgery.
So they're talking about possibly keeping her, which I think they will.
That's something she should be thankful they caught.
Yeah. Well, see, because she's had symptoms of a mini stroke just a couple months ago, they said if she ever starts feeling dizzy or woozy or anything like that, to come into the ER. Thank you, Maria. And so she did. She went by ambulance, and they decided instead of doing a CT scan, just to go straight to the MRI. And I guess the neurologist is the one who just looked the. I mean, they had
How
a
old is
regular
she?
doctor.
Is she young or is she older?
She's 76.
Oh, see, that just happened to my brother-in-law too. Well, he had a clogged carotid, but they didn't do his carotid. They did actually some smaller little veins or ventricles in the back of his neck, and didn't do, I don't know, some kind of new weird surgery. I'm not sure, because you got to trust what they say. But he just had to have that happen about a year ago. He had a stroke, and then the carotid was clogged. But they didn't do anything to his carotids. They did something to the veins behind in the back of
That's
his neck.
weird.
I know. I don't remember exactly what it was. They live in Texas. So I don't talk to them that often, but it was something different than what you would expect. You figured they're just like you had your surgery on your carotid, right? They opened what? Did they put a stent in there, or they just open it and?
Well, they tried and they couldn't. That was the first thing they tried. They said, no, we have to go in. And they actually had to go in, put me on bypass, because if they didn't, um, I could die. I would have died. I only had 25% chance to live through it.
Yeah, because that's part of your circulatory system. I don't know if one of them
They
is
put me on
clogged.
bypass, and they had to unclog the artery, and then they put it back together. So they had to actually cut the bad part out. So now my artery going to my brain is the size of an infant because they had to stretch it to put it back together after taking the block out.
Yeah, well, that would definitely make you scared not to ever smoke again or whatever.
Yeah, that's one of the. I had to quit smoking, which I had anyways. Just the day before I had the stroke that put me in the hospital. The
So
day
you were
before I quit.
You felt it coming because it constricts
Yeah.
your blood vessels.
Yes, every time you have a cigarette, it constricts. So afterwards, he says, "Don't ever plan on going back smoking. You smoke, you will die." But the same doctor said, "You eat fat, you will die," because there's not much room for plaque buildup nor for constriction from smoking cigarettes. So I felt like I was doomed no matter what.
Well, it's probably good to get someone to scare you like that sometimes. You need to. I was thinking I was gonna get like some. I'm gonna get something black and put it under my armpits, and then next time when Gary's on, he doesn't have a shirt on. Not Gary, but Meathead. And then I'm gonna sit back like this with hair hanging out in my arms. I just feel like it would just be so funny because that's how I always feel when I see him naked on there. And I'm not the one that bitched at Mitch. I think Mitch used that this morning. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but he was like,
No, what happened?
Well, he raised the can. He told Gary to, or why do I keep saying Gary?
Kurt.
I'm sorry, No Slow. I don't mean to do that.
It's Kurt.
But I know it's Kurt. Meathead. But anyways, Mitch told him to raise the camera up where it wasn't showing his boobs. Basically, that's what happened. But it just always looks sweaty and gross to me. So I thought, okay, if I put a bunch of French underarm hair, I was thinking I'm gonna get my husband after he's out of the bathroom trimming his beard. I'm just gonna tape it to my armpits and then just come on and go, "Oh, good morning, everybody. How is it with all this hair?"
That'd be funny.
Well, I think that's why Dustin calls me a troublemaker sometimes. I have weird ideas. I probably won't ever.
Not you.
I have the thought, but I won't do it. I wouldn't implement it. but I want to because I've thought of it. I know. Sorry, Barb. What time is it? It's not even 9 o'clock yet. I had to go get my husband all turned off of everything and so he could go to bed. He's like, I don't know how to turn this off.
Oh, of course not.
And then they're doing all that shit. Well, I ate shrimp tonight till I was so full, but right now I feel hungry. I don't know what I'm going to do. I drank 2 bottles of water. Now I'm on a can of seltzer water and I'm still hungry.
Uh-oh.
I must need some salt.
It's weird that you say that because I was thinking a little bit ago, geez, I'm hungry, but I can't eat until morning.
I know, that's where the salt comes in. I should go do it right now so I forget about it.
I got some mint chocolate chip ice cream and
About chocolate chip ice cream, that is not going to help any of us.
I love the mint with chocolate chip ice cream.
yeah.
Mint, oh,
The green one, the green ice cream with the
Yeah,
chocolate
with
chips.
chocolate chips. Yeah.
I love it too. Because you just always figure it makes you have good breath at the same time you're eating it, and it's delicious. It's just so refreshing.
My favorite topping for cheesecake is strawberries.
I love strawberries too.
I don't like
Can you see-
strawberries. I can't eat anything tardy.
Well, if you have a
Tardy
sweet
or
strawberry, it's different.
I was
My
naughty.
girlfriend was growing strawberries. She just brought me over a whole bunch of them. Luckily, my husband ate all of them mostly. I ate 3, but they were really good because when you get fresh strawberries off the vine, they're delicious.
Yeah. I was naughty the other night. I got strawberries. I sliced them up and I got some Ready Whip.
Oh, well, that's not the worst of every evil.
No.
I mean,
Good.
Ready Whip. I mean, yeah, they add sugar to it, but it's like basically just heavy cream.
It's whipped cream, but it does have
Yeah.
the sugar in it. But you know, the strawberries and stuff, they don't last very long. It's a short season. That's my
Carnivore
excuse.
Talk says, "What's this blasphemy?"
It's seasonal fruit and it's 1 ingredient food. I'm a 1 ingredient food person. Because I grew a bunch of potatoes and they grew really well. So I put them in yesterday when I made what did I make though? I made pork tenderloin in the crock pot. And so I put in the potatoes that actually grew out of my garden and they were super good.
Thank you, Anne.
Oh, someone's coming in. Who is it? Oh, it's Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
All right, is this working?
Yep.
It's working, Bob.
Oh, and I
You're
can actually
coming
hear you
here.
guys. All
You're
right.
not coming here to police us, are you?
No. So, no, I was just kidding. So, but you know, I was looking. You know, Grandma's. If you look under Grandma right now, I see tomatoes. You see that over there?
Tomatoes.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Look under her picture. There's tomatoes. Over
Tomatoes
there.
next to
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah. What's up with that?
What is that?
No, I'm a single ingredient whole food person too. I'm just kidding. So, but I happen to pop over here before I go down and go to bed, and I hear you're talking about mint chocolate chip ice cream, and you got strawberries coming from Terry Sue.
We know
and then-
that's not in the
and then
category.
Manua's talking about Ready
Manua.
Whip in the can, and I'm like, oh, what's going on here? It's blasphemy. So, no, it's okay. On my Hocking Hills trip, I spent 3 days with some friends over July 4th weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And it was mostly meat, but I did buy these drinks called Carb Bliss. It's like a 100-calorie vodka water drink, vodka and fizzy water, like the one you're drinking now, but it's got alcohol in it. And it's a play on words, Carb Bliss. or carb less. Get it? Haha.
Oh,
Yeah.
carb.
So
Yeah.
I bought that. So I bought those, and I actually took with me a bottle of bourbon, and we had a bourbon shot there too. But we did really good. Like it was, we had omelets and eggs and bacon and sausage in the morning. The evenings we had either smash burgers, or we had chicken thighs, or we had sausages, or we had steak and shrimp one night. But my wife did bring all the fixings for a fruit salad. Like we got blueberries, grapes, strawberries, pineapple, and apples, and so we took it down to the cabin and she chopped it up. She made a big bowl of fruit salad. And so I did have a bowl of fruit salad. I did pick at the fruit salad over the weekend while I was down there. So, but then I came back home and I went right back to carnivore. So,
Well, if that's the worst he did, there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
very
no.
open. I'm very open about the fact that I eat single ingredient whole foods that are plants from time to time. So I do keep it to a bare minimum, though. Usually it's special events, which I consider Hocking Hills Vacation to be a special event, or someone invites us over for hospitality and they worked hard to try and prepare a meal for me and my family. So I'm not going to reject their food. I'm going to show appreciation for their efforts. Or if we go out to eat, I'm no longer that guy that's like, I can't have the side of vegetable. Can you throw me an extra burger patty instead, please? I used to be that guy my first year of carnivore, but now I'm just like, okay, I'll take the asparagus, So.
Oh, we
What's
got a
this-
question for Bob.
Oh.
Barb, are you going to take the challenge from Desiree and make a recipe on Thursday after she throws it to you?
Oh, so I still have to look at information about this. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I know she brought it up when keto or carnivore collide, I think is what she called it, or what you call it.
Yeah.
And so I need to go watch that and see what it is. So now you brought up a recipe. See, I had no idea it involved recipes. And then Thursday, it depends. Because Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern time is my midweek religious meeting. So I don't know if there's going to be a conflict in time there. So is it go on any other day of the week, or is this a Thursday thing?
You can tape it ahead of time. You just do something simple, carnivore or whatever meal that you would normally eat, whether it's carnivore or keto, and you just post it on Thursday. You don't have to do it live on Thursday.
Okay.
Like I
All
did
right.
mine the day before because it was more convenient, and then I just posted it on my channel.
So it's basically
today.
it's make a video.
Yeah, just make a video.
Make a
And
video
then,
featuring a recipe or a meal.
yeah, and just say that it's the carnivore keto challenge. She's got a thumbnail, but I made my own thumbnail.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, so I could record that ahead of time and just post it on Thursday.
Yeah, and then
You'll post it
on
at.
Thursday.
Do you have to post it at Thursday at a certain time? Because you
No,
mentioned
just on Thursday.
after she throws it to me. So I need to be there like
I
ready
don't know when
ready
she's
to
doing
catch.
it though. So
So, all right. Let me know. Let me actually bring your channel back up. Let me pop out your chat. Bring it over here so I can actually read it. Let me close my chat because that's over. Because you could be answering my
Jason-
questions in the chat, and I'm sitting here looking at the talk studio. So,
Jason 916. SPG has been okay. It's just another group. I'm actually branching out besides just SPG. Sometimes it's hearing the same thing over and over and over again. And so I was ready to, I haven't left. I'm still a member. But I just needed to change a pace. I'm not going to all the open chats and things and all the group meetings that they have.
Bod, send me a text. Area code 414507 Slum.
Is that the last 4 digits? SLUM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hold on here. Let's see here.
If you need
Jerry,
to,
I'll
Laugh
make-
every time she says
it's
that.
5687.
You're in Jerry's web now. She's gonna come after you like a spider for a while.
414507. Hold on, I gotta. It doesn't it doesn't have letters on my keypad.
There's no letter.
Oh.
That's funny.
Give the rest of it, Jerry. He doesn't have letters on his phone.
Hold on. Let me look. I'll look it up. Let me search for it here. Hold on.
The last 4 digits are 7586.
Okay. All right.
Good way to save time, Manawa.
I just pulled up my phone keypad and mine has the letters on it. So
All right. Keep that number yourself now. All right. Let's see.
Oh,
here.
she tells it all the time.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jerry,
Chats everywhere.
Jerry's a nudist.
No, I'm talking about my number. Keep my number. Well, then again, I actually in the Kilts.
Oh,
Health,
I didn't even see it.
in the Kilts Health group. Actually, now that I think about it, that's WhatsApp. So everybody's got my number in there. That's 61 people got my number. Okay. Oh well. Now that I think about it, that private after all.
Yeah, someone's going around, and I don't know where or how
Where'd
they're
Terry
doing
go?
it, but we had Thomas on here one day, and someone kept calling his number and then leaving a recording of our live just moments prior. And they kept doing that one night, all night long. And then Jerry ended up getting some messages on her phone, and all of it was without, purely, harassment. So just beware. Someone is now going around with all that.
We lost Terry.
Yeah, what happened to Terry?
Terry.
And night, Jerry. Oh,
Yeah, I'll be bailing soon. It's my bedtime. So
well, thank you for popping in.
yeah, want to pop in.
Don't be
say hi.
surprised if we do a surprise
Raid.
run through your channel some night.
All right. I see you got a little puppers in the background there, Spanky. That looks like is that a pug or a French bulldog?
French bulldog.
Okay. All right. Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, his name's Winston.
Winston. All right. Yeah.
I figured I better pop on if you had any questions, Bob.
Yeah. What is this?
It's not a competition. It's just a fun way for keto and carnivore people to come together, make a recipe as simple as it is. You can even Facebook post it. You can do a short on it. There's no rules. All it is basic fun getting recipes out.
Okay. Let's see here.
And it can be real simple. Amy did hard-boiled eggs. What do you call it? Deviled eggs with hard-boiled eggs. I mean, it doesn't have to be difficult.
I did cheese crackers on a chaffle iron. It doesn't get any simpler than that.
Do you have a video about it? I'm looking at your channel here.
Yep, that was the first one on July 1st. If it's a 3-minute video, that's a long time. I wanted to make something simple so that if we invite people, they wouldn't be intimidated. Oh, no, I have to come up with a recipe. No.
Okay, there's when carnivore and keto collide, a month's worth of recipes.
Yep.
7 minutes and 40 seconds. That's the one.
Oh, I really don't remember. I thought it was a fast one. Maybe I did more talking because of explaining. But you can do any format you want to. Facebook, X, as long as you post it, you're good.
Recipes. Okay. Well, I'll have to give that one some thought.
Even a simple recipe like, hey, I'm making my lunch today. This is my
Yeah.
recipe.
I'd probably do maybe my carnivore tacos, my carnivore or keto tacos, because of course you can be either one depending on what toppings you decide to use. That's in my egg life wraps. That might be what I do. That's probably one of the more unique things I do, because I'm really just a crack the egg, throw the meat on the skillet, heat it and eat it kind of guy. I'm the boring carnivore. So
Yeah,
my
ditto.
adventure comes in this. I still use seasonings, so that's what I do. So
Me too.
so
And you can do, those easy, everything is allowed. Anything that you would put into your mouth that you had to cook or prepare, you can do this. It's
Mhm.
just ideas
yeah.
for a lot of new people and for all of us.
And yesterday I made a carnivore hot dog
With a bun.
with a bun
Mm-hmm.
that carnivores can eat, and it did not involve any eggs, Bob.
All right.
I'll have to go watch that one. That one sounds interesting.
It's very good. I didn't eat it because I'm on the big fast, but the dogs woofed it up this morning. So, Bob, I made dog food.
But humans can eat it.
Yeah,
The
humans
dogs
can eat
loved
it.
it.
The dogs loved it.
And
I did stuffed chicken breast.
Thursday's the day, or so what's special about Thursday?
Well, I am doing it because Kelly, Crochet Kelly from Canada, say that fast 3 times. She didn't throw it to anybody. So I said, that's okay. I'll be the next person in line. So I'm going to throw it to Desiree in my talk, in my prep, in my meal prep tomorrow. And then Desiree, when she does hers on Wednesday, she'll say, I'm throwing it to Bob. And then you do yours, and then you say you're going to throw it to the next person. Now, if whomever you pick and they choose not to do it, well, let me know. I'll pinch hit, or Barb will pinch hit. Barb volunteered to pinch hit too. And I'm telling you, people, I know there's Facebook people out there. So even the Facebook people can say, take a picture of their husband pork chop on a plate and say, look what I fed Bill today. That's part of the fun. It doesn't have to be videos. It doesn't have to be the big, beautiful productions Amy's does. You don't have to do that. Make it super simple, Bob.
Okay.
It's just
All
the
right.
ideas of what you can do for carnivore and keto.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got it.
And that's something I could do because I definitely have Facebook.
Yeah. And nothing's off limits. X, Facebook. I do all mine lives because, well, I still need Amy's training class.
I video mine ahead of time, and then I'll probably do one just to have it ready, whatever it is I eat tomorrow, and then just wait until it's needed type of thing.
That's what Desiree did. She knew about the contest, so she made one's in the can, and she's going to bring it out.
Yeah.
All right. I'll start thinking about a contribution. I'll see if I can't. I'd prefer to do a video. I just don't know if I could have one done and ready by Thursday.
Sure.
So
Understandable.
Yep, that's kind of where I'm at. But I definitely can produce one to put it at some point. So I'll think about it. Basically, yeah, I'll see if the wife will hold the camera for me downstairs, clean the kitchen so it looks semi-presentable on camera, and
You can do it serious keto style. He does
Yeah.
it that way too.
yeah. Well, no, that's what I'll do. Like, here's like basically, if I think I'm gonna go with my taco idea. Like, so if you're a carnivore, this is where you stop. If you're keto, then you might gonna go ahead and put on this, salsa or this guacamole or something. So.
Yep.
And then and me, what would I do? I'd eat either one, depending on my mood and what I'm doing that day. So.
And for my hot dog, people could, if they wanted to, put ketchup and mustard and relish and onions, all the accoutrement
Right.
for
Yeah.
a hot dog.
Yeah.
Now, Jerry, got a question for you. With the hot dog bun that you did, could you change the shape and make it into like a hamburger bun?
You can, but at that point, you might as well just take 2 hamburger buns, which I call meat cookies.
Okay.
Or you can do a smash burger, take a regular burger and put it on the flat top and smash it, and then roll it over for a hot dog bun. You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be rocket science, and it can be so fast. Donna Ray did a recipe involving the pork rinds and cinnamon and cream to make a cereal breakfast. I'm going for the Maria Emmerich recipe tomorrow.
What are you making tomorrow?
Maria Emmerich porridge that she makes. High protein porridge. I'm not going to make it for me. I'm going to make it for the dogs. I do make it for the dogs, as a matter of fact, but not fresh out of the kettle. It has to cool to their dog temperature.
Yeah.
Protein sparing, modified fast dog food that humans can eat.
Back in the day, there was no such thing as dog food. You know what your dog ate? You fixed it a plate of whatever you made for dinner, or got your scraps, kind of like your pig might. So we had a gas station down the street when I was growing up that we jokingly called a Saudi Mart because it was owned by someone from the Middle East. And we went down there one time. We go down there in the evenings real quick. It's right down the street. So my dad would go down there like for beer or something. And I think we went down there and had to get dog or cat food. And the woman behind the counter said that when she came to America, that she thought that was the silliest thing ever, was that we had dog food and cat food, over here. That she said because in her country, the dog ate whatever you ate. There was no such thing as dog food.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you do a little research on it, dog food is actually the marriage of the grain and the meat industry. So all the foods that are considered not fit for human consumption, the waste, the trimmings that hit the floor in the grains industry and in the meat industry, the two of them got together and combined their products together and made dog food out of it. So when you're feeding your dog food, it's actually the bottom of the barrel junk that was determined to not be fit for human consumption. They turned it into kibble and called it dog food because you got to squeeze every last dollar out of everything. So,
of course.
Mm-hmm.
To answer your question, Linda, I will be doing a playlist of all the recipes and all the videos. Some aren't even written up. Mine yesterday wasn't written up. I cooked my meat, picanha, cooked it the way I always cook it on the stovetop cast iron, let it rest, cooked my beef hot dog, went out to the patio and made it happen.
Made it happen.
Made it happen, right.
My dog eats whatever I eat, and I eat carnivore.
These dogs are very much not into the raw diet, though. They have to have everything cooked. I call them
Mine's too.
I
Cooked.
call them condo dogs, condo carnivore dogs. They're princesses.
Yeah, my Great Dane that I had was carnivore, and I just got to the point where I couldn't afford to feed him carnivore. It was way too expensive. I mean, I felt bad at the time that, but I was just like,
Commercial, you mean? Commercial dog food?
yeah, I didn't know about making my own at the time. I
Uh,
was going to do $250 a month in dog food just for him.
oh yeah. But once
Oh,
they're
you mentioned you said it was a Great Dane, so I'm sure he had a great appetite.
Yeah, he did. He had a really big appetite, and I was just like, and being on a fixed income, you know, it made it even more challenging.
yeah, right now we got the German Shepherds on diets, and they're at 3/4 of a pound of meat every day, real meat. And then real meat snacks, very few, 4. We give them snacks during the course of the day. And they do chew on the butcher bones because I get those from the butcher for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dog eats scraps all the time. I treat her all the time because she'll get leftovers from what we have, or we cook a little extra and she gets what we have. But there's also constantly a bowl full of kibble for her in case she's still hungry or wants to eat, which she usually gets in the middle of the night. I get Rachel Ray's grain-free, all-natural dog food. So it's at least it sounds nice, and I don't eat grains, so neither does my dog. So.
Yeah, I buy the carnivore or the keto dog food from Chewy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a big bag and it lasts forever. It's little pebbles, but the nutrient is there. So when they go potty outside, they potty a whole lot less than if you feed them Purina puppy chow. That's just full of fillers and vegetables. I've never seen any of my dogs dig for vegetables in a garden.
All right. Well, it was good seeing all of you. I'm going to go to Betty Bye.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by, Bob.
All right, no problem. You all have a good night, and we'll see you. We'll see you soon when the sun rises, probably. All right.
Cheers.
Bye bye. Toodaloo.
Linda, Lainey's video is actually. Didn't you put it on your channel, Barb?
Yep.
Yeah, it's on Barb's channel.
Barb's is better because on my channel I put the phone up to the camera. Barbara's is better.
Yeah, I took a copy of her video from WhatsApp. I was able to take a copy and then I just posted it. Put a thumbnail on it and posted it.
I don't know how to import from one app onto, well, you have Talk Studio. I don't have that.
Yeah, I don't use. I do it from my phone. I have WhatsApp on my phone. I saved it to my phone, and like all my walking videos, it's on my phone. I have an editor, CapCut, on my phone. I edit everything in CapCut, and then I put it on YouTube from the phone.
Got it.
So the only thing that's ever saved from my channel is my music videos and doing this.
Where's Spanky?
Oh, he just disappeared.
Spanky poof. Now, are you all taking the Amy class that she's doing?
I am.
I see. The thing is I don't need all of them. So, because I already know how to do a lot of it, so I don't really want to pay something that I might only look for it in one video. because I just don't know how to schedule for the future.
Mhm.
And I can't see me paying, how to do everything like I'm just starting out because I already know how to do everything just starting out. I just don't know how to schedule, like doing my lives. I could schedule it and I could get somebody on the panel with, how you get on.
Yep.
Pinky says,
So,
"Oh no, wrong button. LOL. My bad. Must be a sign."
Well, ladies, I have to hang it up, hit the shower because
you look tired.
I am tired. Yeah, but it's so hot, and when you're hot, it's uncomfortable. Ugh.
And it takes more out of you.
Yeah, totally wiped. Yeah, absolutely. But I do feel better. I feel way better than I did Thursday and Friday. The eyes just wouldn't open. I was exhausted. Whew.
And you worked Thursday, Friday, didn't you?
Yep, I worked right through it.
Ugh.
And as soon as I came home on Friday, because I did leave early, I fell asleep until the next morning, 12 hours later. So I was pooped, huh?
You look tired right now, exhausted, but you worked
Oh,
12
yeah.
hours.
Yeah. And we'll do it again tomorrow after I make a Maria Emmerich protein sparing modified fast recipe. It's fun. I enjoy it. I don't make a lot of stuff these days, but I'll learn to do it on film. I'll get that down pat.
Yeah. I just do it on film. And then I'll do up a couple of different ones and just have it on. And if you say, hey, Barb, drop one, I can drop one. How about that?
Oh, I totally appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, gals and chitters and chatters. Good night.
Good
See you.
night.
See you tomorrow. First one's going to be from my toilet, and then the second one's going to be at 7:30, where I have a broad and all that good stuff will happen. Good night.
Have a good
Oh,
sleep.
wow.
Sweet,
Okay. Mwah.
George says,
sweet dreams.
George says, good morning. It's still hot here, and my day job just got serious. Flat out 12-hour days from 6:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. No YouTube for me for the next few weeks.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no, George, the people are coming from the United States. Oh no, the saga continues. Dun dun dun. Woo, George.
That is going to be rough on him.
Cortisol City, George. Good night, everybody. Mwah.
Good night.
Gary.
That's going to be rough.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if that means we won't see him either. Because he's going to need to get some good sleep. I don't know. We'll probably still see him in the morning. Enough for him to say hi, good night.
Hi. I'm heading to work. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, I'm almost done with this blanket. Almost, almost, almost. I'll probably have it done tomorrow.
Yeah, I probably won't work on my aunt's blanket again until the weather cools down a little bit. It is just too hot.
Yeah. That's why I don't mind doing these light ones, but the heavy ones I was doing, ugh, I had to
And
put it up. It was too hot.
now that I know what size bed I need to figure out how many squares I need to do on the cow that we were working on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I put it aside because I didn't know what size bed I was getting. I didn't know if I was getting a full or a queen. So now that
Yeah,
I
I have a
know,
king size bed, and I don't think I'm going to make a blanket for that. If it was just me, you know, and it's not because my husband, if it was just me, I'd make one, but where it's both of us, we can never agree on what we want for bedding. Grandma, you crocheted 10 blankets in the time I've been watching. I've done one and a half.
I love my new bed, Isabel. It just, I slept so good last night. And there's more than enough room for Morris and me to be in bed without him walking all over me and pawing me to wake me up to. And I discovered what he's doing when he's pawing at me and walking on me. He's literally pawing at me to tell me to move over because he wants more room. Because there wasn't enough room on the bed for him to. He likes to lay perpendicular to me, and I was sleeping on a bed that was 4 inches smaller than a twin size bed. A twin size bed is 36 inches. My bed was 32. And so when he would lay on his side, his head would be hanging off the edge of the bed. And you can imagine, if think about it, you're laying with your head like this, hanging off a bed all night, you're gonna get a crick in your neck. And I think he was getting irritated. So there's more than enough room.
I wonder if he likes it too.
Oh yeah, he has to, because I went to get up this morning and he just kind of looked at me like, do I have to get up too? It's like, no, you can stay in bed. I'm not gonna make you get up. George said he'll still be free Sunday mornings. Just Monday through Friday that he can't.
I spoke to Louise yesterday evening, and she's coming to stay on Friday, Saturday. That's tiny, Minnow. Glad you got a new one. Great having a good night's sleep changes everything. That's right. Back to the bleachers, everyone. Have a great evening. Still watching and still here cheering you on, Grandma, as always. Thank you, Linda. Well, you will be missed, George. Weekends are okay, and face to face stuff is fine. Just Monday to Friday, you'll see me at the usual time, but I'll be gone by 6 a.m. I'll still be free Sunday mornings. How do you like your new bed? Yeah, but so basically, we'll still see him during our weeknights.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only going to affect, I think, other places.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to have a busy, crazy weekend next weekend with all that he's got going.
Yep.
Yeah, my back is feeling all right tonight. Last night, every time I'd move, I still can feel it, but it's not like that sharp, uh, you know,
Mhm.
that jab. It's gone, thank goodness.
That's good.
I just feel a little bit of pressure in the pit, down there on my right side, down low. I'm gonna do my other exercises tomorrow, but probably I won't do it for as long until I stop feeling better. I don't want to stop doing that.
So you're still enjoying doing the hoopah?
Yeah, I'm gonna be still doing it. I just had to stop for the weekend until my back healed. So tomorrow I'm gonna start it up again. I missed 2 days, but I was told to only do 5 days a week and take 2 off for healing. So I took 2 off for healing because I still did it on Saturday. Did I do it on Saturday? I think I just walked. So I might have taken 3 days off, but I really had to because I don't want to. I don't want to get to that point where I hurt my back like I did when I was over 400 pounds.
Yeah.
For about 6 months, I couldn't even do anything. I was in so much pain. It even hurt to breathe. Every time I would take in air, I'd feel it in my back. It was so painful.
Mhm.
Don't want to go down that road again.
Yeah, my aunt said tonight. She told me tonight that when she decided to have someone call 911 for her, she said her chest was bothering her, and she said it felt like her bra was a how did she say it? Like her bra was extra tight, like it was an extra band around her chest. I was like, that doesn't sound good. And apparently, the reason that her chest was bothering her is because of the effort that her heart was having to make the deal with the clot in her artery. I mean, your arteries are what takes the blood from your heart to the rest of your body.
Yeah. I wonder how they're going to treat her for this.
I don't know.
I wonder if they'll do that blood clot blaster.
It's possible.
And that can get dangerous. They'll have to do that while she's in the hospital.
Yeah. I'm just glad that they found it,
Yes.
because if the clot had come loose, it would have been absolutely devastating.
Oh yeah. Full on stroke. That's what happened to
Oh.
my husband. And he hasn't been
And
the same since.
she was like my mom. She's like, by the time I got to the hospital, I was feeling better. You know, but she's glad that they actually had a neurologist take an extra look at the MRI results instead of just relying on the ER doctor, because the ER doctor and the MRI technician didn't find it. It was the neurologist who actually found it. And the hospital was really nice. They went and took her phone and charged it for her because her cell phone was almost dead.
Oh. Yeah, because You never really think of bringing all your chargers and everything when you go to the hospital.
No, and she didn't even know she was going to go. She was actually going to pick up one of her clients to take him to dialysis. And she got there and she's like, "Dwight, I can't do this." And he's like, "Sit down. I'll call you an ambulance."
Good thing she went in.
Yep. Well, I hate to bail on you, but I'm actually
You
starting to
look
get.
exhausted.
Yeah, I didn't sleep at all Saturday night into Sunday, and usually it's not that the day after I've stayed up all night. It's the next day and the following day that I that it hits me that I've been up so long. So it's like, and I'm actually trying to get my circadian rhythm a little bit better. Um, and I've noticed on the nights where I've gone to bed, before 1 or 2 in the morning, I'm actually waking up with my blood sugars like 157 or lower. And on the nights where I'm staying up till 2 or 3 in the morning, I wake up with my blood sugars a lot higher.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to get my body
More
to.
stress on your body too.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna start trying to go to bed a little earlier at night.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that too. Instead of
Besides
staying
that,
up till 4 or 5 o'clock, I get off here about 1:30, except for on Saturday nights because I like having um, George and
Jordan. Yeah.
yeah, George and Lainey and Jonathan, and sometimes Louise comes in. Louise is taking classes. I don't know when her classes are over, but she used to come in, so we'd have. It would be neat. It would be like 3, 4 people. They'd have little mini meetings.
Mm-hmm.
But lately it's just been every now and again Jonathan comes up though. Terry says, I have a little bag packed for my husband to grab if I ever have to be in the hospital. He has chargers and tweezers and other miscellaneous crap. It's small but mighty. Seems like a lot of us are going to bed earlier and getting up earlier. It's summer. It's how we should be. Yeah.
Yeah, the nice thing about when I go into the hospital, my aunt lives close enough that I can go. Like when I went in December, I should have known I was going to be put in the hospital, but I didn't think about it. If I thought about it, I would have taken my computer and my power cord for my computer, my mouse, and all that kind of stuff. But would have brought extra insulin and all that stuff. But I didn't think about it. But I was able to call my aunt up and say, "Hey, can you go to my apartment and get me this, and bring it to the hospital?" And the only thing she forgot was my hairbrush. And I was in the hospital for 11 days without a hairbrush.
Oh no.
And the combs that they give out at the hospital just do not go through my hair. They just
Yeah,
don't.
those are cheapo 10-cent combs.
That's the only challenging part that
What time is it? 12:30. That's it.
Well, I just got my answer. I gotta go get my aunt. They're sending her home.
All right. Well, so much for you going to bed.
Yup. That'll be a later
Well,
date.
have a good one.
You
Bye.
too. We'll talk to you later.
And then there was just me. Oh, Meathead's here.
No shirt, Kurt, to you.
No shirt, Kurt.
Okay, seeing
Terry's coming up.
how this is your show and not Old Guy Carnivore. Wow.
Woohoo! Grandma After Dark. Oh, that's
So how
funny.
y'all doing?
Yeah, I heard about that earlier, that I guess he asked you to put the camera up higher or something.
Yeah.
I guess he was liking what he was seeing, so he had to scoot you up a little bit. It was making his own manhood,
Oh shit.
a little in trouble. Or either that, he was jealous over your hairy chest.
That's probably it. Yeah.
Yeah, and all the women were probably drooling. Where'd you go there, Terry?
I
thought
scared
you-
her off.
He got excited. Oh. So how you doing?
Oh, well, so far so good.
Just getting out of work?
I just got home from work and got naked. Yeah.
Got naked. Well, why not? Us women, first thing we do when we get in the house is take off that dang bra, get comfy,
Yeah.
release the beast out of the prison. So I get it.
Yeah, if we didn't have so many windows in the house, I'd be running around the house naked.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Sometimes I do on this side of the house. I just not on the other side because I might have anyone come walking in at any time. But I do sometimes. So Terry, where'd you go?
Yeah. So you've been able to get out and do your walks?
I did today, yes. I haven't been doing the hula hooping because I hurt my back the other day. My husband dropped a glass bottle of olive oil, and it broke and spilt all over the kitchen floor. He got all the glass up, but then I come walking in and I did one of those slip dances.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, twisted my back, and it's been bothering me. Today it's been each day. That was, I think, Thursday. So I'm on like day 5. It's gotten better.
Yeah, just take it easy.
So I took a couple of days from walking and doing the hula hoops. But I walked like to the corner and back, and nothing major. But tomorrow I'm gonna try it, see what happens.
Just be careful.
Yep, don't want to overdo it. I don't want to push it. When I was 400 plus pounds, I I don't know if I hurt my back or what, but for 6 months I was in so much pain. I couldn't even breathe. It hurt to breathe. I couldn't stand up without help or anything. I don't want that pain back. So I'm sort of like baby in my back right now. I never want to feel that pain again.
I know that there's I can't remember this doctor's name. I think he's chiropractor. I'm not sure, but he always has words of wisdom, inspirational saying, and because I've always had this problem with my left hip where I don't know if you've ever been able to like pop your say your back's bothering you, you can pop your hip and it feels better. But I've been able to, like, we went to Thailand one time and I was in so much pain I couldn't walk. So my wife and I got this Thai gal to come to the hotel room, and my wife explained to her what I needed, and it was probably half an hour in, and then she started folding me like Gumby, and it hurt so much. But then all of a sudden, pop! I felt like I was 12 years old again.
Ugh.
But this doctor, he did a video. I have a bookmarked, but it's your sacral. I don't know. There's a joint or something in there in the hip, in the back, that it gets bound up, and I just need to take the time to try to figure this out to do it. But you basically bend your leg at the hip like a chicken wing, and back and forth, and then finally you get enough leverage and you slowly bring it back and it'll pop into place. But that's what it feels like in my hip. It goes from the groin all the way around to my outside, and all the way up to my just above my butt. It hurts. Not as bad as it did, but it's an annoying pain.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, how much weight have you lost since you started?
145 pounds.
Wow, I'm jealous.
I could show you a before and after picture because I just got them today. I had some prints done up.
You would have to make them big because I'm on my phone. Yeah, girl. I'm jealous, really jealous.
Yep, that was me about a year and a half ago. I'm doing a Georgie. That's what George does. He goes, in my picture, and he holds up his picture. So George, I'm going to do that too, but mine not wallet size. Terry, what happened to you? Why did you take off?
I think I have probably another 40 to 45 pounds I want to lose.
I'll be happy with 45 pounds and then stop. I'm going to have a lot of loose skin. Are you going to have a lot of loose skin?
No.
That's good.
Yeah.
I will have a lot of loose skin.
But just imagine how much better you feel.
To be honest with you, compared to what I was a year ago, I feel night and day difference, night and day better.
There you go.
So even if this is the weight I'd be at for the rest of my life, being this much overweight, I feel better than what I did a year ago. Totally, totally different. Had an obligation. I moved from the dining room, but the damn fan is so loud I can barely hear. Oh no.
George.
That's impressive, Barb. Post it to the corners so I can use it when I'm talking to interested people. Okay, George.
So let me ask you: have you seen my or heard my interview?
No.
Okay.
Where did you have an interview at?
The one and only brother from another mother, Rick.
Oh no. When was that? I'll have to go check it out.
That was like 10 days ago, maybe.
I'll go find it and I'll watch it. Yeah, I don't always get a chance to watch Rick's because I sleep during the morning
Understandable.
because I'm up all night doing this. And I'll oftentimes after I get done doing this is when I write my songs.
Well, it's good news is it's inaudible. It we did it over a telephone,
Oh, okay.
and it's a condensed version. So I was thinking of giving my because Bob did an interview with me a year ago, I think, and I wasn't happy with the outcome. Uh, I think I'd like to give my whole story, but I got to find a way to do it. I don't know who would want to do it because it
Well, you
would be
can always
quite
come up
lengthy.
here on a weekend
I'm
and do
sorry.
it.
Say
I
what?
said you can always do it here. I don't really do interviews though, but you're more than welcome to come up here and share.
See, my only problem with that is the weekend is the wife time.
Yeah. And you
Yep,
work during the week.
there you go.
Yeah.
And my day off during the week, I am usually trying to mow the lawn or whatever, so I'm not doing it on the weekend.
Do you have a channel?
Oh yeah, I've got a channel. I posted. I make I make posts on what I like, uh, different health uh, people that like Dr. Berg and whatnot. I'll share their videos, um, among other things. But I'm a constitutionalist, a First Amendment proactive, freedom of speech, and I went round and round with old guy carnivore for a while because he thought I was a troll, accused me of being a troll. So I was doing daily videos.
I don't see you
Well,
as a troll.
uh, I don't have time for drama. But again, I don't know. I really, my feeling is, I don't think he's over it. There's some bad blood. I forgave him, but for him to forgive me, it's not I don't give a shit. You know, sorry, it's just how I am. If you don't like me, I can't. It's not my problem. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. I do appreciate you, Grandma. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Oh, I think Isabel said it was on July 2nd.
It was on July 2nd. Oh, okay. Hi, Brian. I didn't see you come back in.
I like Brian too.
George says, Kurt, respect, brother.
Thank you. Thank you, George. I know I'm a rough around the edges. I wear my heart on my sleeve, but I don't take
I
it
do
for
too. Join the club. No, I've never had a problem with you. I think you're a nice guy.
Huh? I appreciate it. See, that's just like with at work. I deal with a lot of idiots, people that they tell me they complain about the other shift and what they did or didn't do, and I just nod and try to what is that word? Try to soothe them. It sounds like complace or something like that, but placate, I think. But yeah, I just try to, I let it go in one ear and out the other, but I just let them think I'm on their side. I could give two craps less what goes on in the shop. I go there and do my job and I get out
Yeah.
because there's so
Oh,
much drama.
Dustin's here too. Hello, Dustin.
Hey, what's up, Dustin? Yeah, Dustin's a guy that you got to watch out for. He can get a little crazy.
He's fun. I actually met him.
In person.
Yep.
Sorry to hear
Met
that.
him in person. I went to I guess you'd say it's a meetup, but it was a meetup, but it was more just going to a barbecue place and just having a dinner for a couple hours. All carnivore, of course. And he showed up there.
Cool. Now, where are you from?
Right now. I live in Columbus, Ohio,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm originally from Maine. I moved out of Maine when I got married to my second husband. His mother needed us to take care of her in Texas, so we moved from Maine to Texas. Stayed there for about 20 years, and then moved to Ohio when we retired. Too darn expensive to live in Texas.
Really?
Yeah, our home taxes were like about $10,000 a year.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like Rick's problem.
Yeah, and I was like, we can't afford not to retire if we stay, because our mortgage was like about 1200. But the insurance, between the insurance and everything, we were paying like about 20,000 a year.
Oh my gosh.
So it was like, we can't do this, not if we're not working. When we were working, we could afford it.
Right.
So we sold it for almost $500,000, a little over 400,000, and came here and just bought a house outright.
There you go.
So we no longer have a mortgage.
Yeah, that's the situation we're in because our landlord's thinking about selling, and I really don't want to be. I would prefer to rent because I don't want to be tied down to a house, the insurance, fixing it up. If you want to go somewhere, there's so much stuff that goes into it. When you rent, you can just, if you want to go for a month and go back to Malaysia, not an issue. So she's wanting me to talk to the landlord about buying the place that we're at because we know the ins and outs. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going on 60. I really don't want to be tied down to a house, but what am I gonna do? I can't wait till I start working 6 days a week.
Well, I like the idea that I used to rent a lot, and
Right.
the problem with renting is, well, even if it was just 6 months, you took out a 6 month lease, they expected you to pay for new seals around the oven door, new seals around the refrigerator, freezers, and new weather stripping around the front and back doors, and it was just so ridiculous. And then absolutely anything, of course, that happened in your house.
Right.
So you're redoing everything for them. So their houses are always new,
Well,
you know?
yeah. My high school, not my high school, my high teacher, he married one of his students, and he had this freaky religion. But anyways, his wife was the one that rented us our house, and she was the same way. She it it was just ridiculous. And once we got out of there and we got here with this landlord, it was the difference between night and day. This guy, he comes over, he trims the bushes, paints the deck, and seals it. Uh, if he changes, all I got to do is buy the furnace filters, and he won't allow me to change them. He wants to change them, whatever, you know. So yeah, in fact, our old faucet, I couldn't stand it anymore. It was super janky, and I ended up buying. I only gave like $80 for a faucet on eBay, and uh, I asked him if he could install it, and I said when we move, it's yours. It stays at the house. Stuff like that. He's a really good landlord, and every time he's come over and done stuff, I've paid him with meat,
Yeah.
ribeye, New York strip. Yeah.
Hi, Lisa B.
We call vampires.
What's that? Let's see what George says. I had my tarot read on Sunday. I drew the Howling Wolf Stone and the Lady with the Lion card, the two carnivores with whom I identify. Apparently, I'm a leader in a pack tribe with a loud voice. Well, that's pretty cool. The tarot lady hit all the key facts and words about my life. It was totally bizarre. Nothing about money, which is meaningless to me. It almost scared me. I gotta go. All right, George.
Take care, George.
Take
So,
care.
so who joined us?
Barb.
Terry.
Barb, it's tarot, not tarot. It doesn't rhyme.
Tarot.
It doesn't rhyme with carrot, Barb.
Tarot.
It's
I want to say tarot.
It's a French word, I think. Tarot.
That's right.
Well, it's not carrot. It's not tarot.
You know what she meant. Potato, potato.
They love picking on me with my accent and what I call things.
I pick on her all the time, Kurt. Just like I'm going to pick on you. Here's my armpits.
I can't even see it.
I'm going to put some hair under them and do a thing so I can get a good meme out of it from somebody. So here's
I can
my
tell you're from the East Coast, Barb.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
she's from Maine. Maine. She's a Maine
Have you
lobster.
ever heard of a tarot cards?
I have now. Yeah. Yep.
Uh,
Tarot.
No, I lived up and down the East Coast when I was in the Navy. I went to sub school in Groton. You know where Groton, Connecticut is, don't you?
yep.
I needed to do my shake plate, Barb. That's why I came back on. So I'm shake plating.
You're shake plating.
Shaking my legs.
Hopefully you're wearing a bra.
I'm not wearing a bra. I'm wearing the same bra you're wearing, Kurt. Same bra. I just have a shirt on. But it was funny this morning when Mitch was like, raise your camera up a little bit. Must have got him excited.
Oh, shit.
That's so funny. I think that's funny.
Well, we all have to laugh at each other once in a while. What else do we have to laugh at except for each other? Because that's what the whole family community is about. People are talking about each other, laughing about each other, bitching about each other. There's always something.
Yep.
Is he still doing the pre-shows?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's added your other songs in there too. He talks about you all the time.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You won his heart over, Barb. That's a hard heart to win over, is Mitch.
and I don't even get to watch his shows.
I know. That's probably why you're saved, because you're not on there very much. If you get on there too much, you might say one wrong thing and you'd be screwed for a little while.
So I have a question, Grandma. Do you record your lives?
Yeah. I guess you could say that. They're in the live section.
Well, I only know a little bit about you. I know that I don't know, you just started a few months ago, maybe 6 months ago.
Actually, about
Wow.
to hit my 1 year on YouTube.
Oh, really? Okay.
I've been going live every single night, Kurt. Every single night. Not missing a single night
Not one
since
single
last July 27th.
Awesome.
So this is the year anniversary this month?
Yes, in like less than 2 weeks. It'll be 1 year of going lives every single night.
What are we going to do that night? What are we going to do to make it spectacular? How can you make something spectacular more spectacular? I don't know what we're going to do.
Dance on the
I'm
table.
probably gonna show a little bit, not a lot, but just the very like beginnings. That first night, a year ago, the first walk. When I couldn't even walk down my driveway, and I would only walk after dark.
You should probably put it into like little quarterly sections. Your first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do up a video and then just play the video, and then the first song, and like a little tidbits throughout the year so people can see the changes even.
Yeah.
There was a gal from, I don't know if she was from New Zealand or Australia, but she was in a similar situation where she was heavy like you, and she started carnivore, and she had a accountability where I think it was once a week where she would show her measurements, her weight, and pictures. And this gal, she shrunk.
Yeah.
Yep. And I enjoyed her. I enjoyed her up until I have a problem where people, I understand everybody needs help. But when they make their videos about the help, it becomes an issue with me.
What do you
If you
mean, make a
if you
video about the help?
because they
Like
they bring their personal life into it. She brought her, you know, something with her kid not wanting to work, and her husband lost his job, and it all became about supporting her.
Oh.
And it was more or less like she was begging, but she would say, I'm not asking, or you're not required to, but it sure would help when you're somebody like Rick, whom I've helped a bit, and other smaller channels. They don't ask for help. You know their situation. They don't they create some sob story to prey on your feelings, to make you feel guilty, and then you give. When you're sincere, then I feel the need to help.
Yeah. Now, I have never asked people for money, but
Yeah.
what I have done when people say to me, "Oh, you're on YouTube all the time. You must make a shitload of money," and I'm like, "Are you serious? Shall I show you this shitload of money that I'm making that I'm not making?" And I have at times, shown like, see this 6 hour live right here? I made 42 cents.
That's insane. Yeah. It doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah, so I might say something like that to answer these people that think you're getting rich. But I don't beg people for money because I would be here anyways, whether I was or wasn't making anything.
See, that's different, Barb. That's different. Go just
Yeah.
any of these people that have it in their head that, oh, I'm going to make $1 million on YouTube.
Yeah, you're not going to.
It's common sense. All you are doing is you're making the corporation richer,
Yes.
and they're going to give you crumbs.
And that's all you get. You get pennies. And I think it's hilarious. Everyone's like, "Oh, I can't wait till I'm monetized. I can't wait. I'll get my 1,000 subscribers and I'll get monetized." And I have to laugh because right now I'm up there where I'm doing 42 cents a video, and when you get and I got 4,000 subscribers, so they're not even making 20 cents.
Well, the people that want to make money on YouTube, they have to get a certain amount of subscribers so that they can go, because they got to knock on doors, to other people.
Yes.
I have a YouTube channel. I have, 100,000 subscribers.
That's when you make your money.
That's
but
when
us
you start
little
making
people
money.
do not. You don't make money. You really have to have all those subscribers.
You do.
And this venue, I mean, carnivore, there's no money in having a carnivore crochet.
Well, that's the thing, is you don't have a carnivore venue. You have the crochet venue. That's the thing, is finding the right wording for the name of your channel that'll make lots of different people. Lots
Yeah,
of good.
I've been told, by some
But
that,
if you don't
yeah,
care,
your channel is too confusing. Your crochet grandma, your grandma's crochet corner. That's not carnivore.
they figure it out later. That's the thing is like people come in for the crochet, but then they end up eating meat. So it's like it
Like,
works out
I
pretty well.
trapped ya.
Yeah. You're like a little wolf in sheep's clothing.
I'm that.
Paul.
I'm that. That, what do they call it? The black widow spider, and I got my web out there just waiting to
The
snare
wolf
you
in
in my.
sheep's. You're the wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, so
We got the yarn from the sheep, and then all of a sudden the wolf comes out and says, "Hey, we eat meat here." It's funny. But it works out. It works out well, and your channel's been growing slowly but surely. It's just
yeah,
gradual. I think
Grandma,
gradual is better than getting hit by
yeah.
something really hard all of a sudden. Next thing you know, you got 100 million subscribers. You don't even know what to do with.
you don't have a buy me a coffee.
Yeah, I do.
She
I
does.
don't see it. I don't see it.
It's
Well,
her bot'll put it up in a minute. The
yeah.
bot.
Nightbot posted every like half hour or something,
That
and it's
don't mean
also
shit.
in the
Hey, Jerry.
huh?
I was just saying hi to Jerry.
Yeah, it's up there.
But
Nightbot just posted it.
did it?
Well, Dustin, the people that are not making the content watch the content. That's a thing, and then we're the
I
people that talk
don't
about the
see it.
content and
But
spread
I'll
the
post it
content.
again.
It's very crazy.
There we go.
We're talking about the lack of money on YouTube, Justin. The lack of money.
Yeah, they want to judge those who make the content for wanting to make money for their time. Yeah, there's someone that said, "This is my full time job." He's got like 250,000 um, subscribers, and he has no problem saying, "This is my full time job. I make money, if you guys give me this and do this and do this," and he expects you to do it. 3 different tiers of um, memberships and
There's just so many different YouTube categories though. Like you could watch. There's the categories with the Instacart drivers. If you ever watch YouTube Instacart drivers, then they go on their little journey and they deliver their groceries. But I have a girlfriend. She does Instacart and she's making bank, but she works. She works at least 40 hours a week doing it. She gets up early
YouTube
in the morning.
AdSense should never be the only revenue stream. Yeah.
And plus, you never know when you're going to lose your damn channel. YouTube is not.
I know. You could just up and they don't even tell you what you did.
I know.
You just get up one morning and it's gone.
There's not a 1-800 number you can call to say, hey, something happened right now to my channel. They don't give a shit.
They don't?
It's really weird. I know, because I watch you guys all go through it. Psycho. I just rather be in the bleachers. I think the bleachers is the more funner place to be.
I agree, Dustin.
Look at Poopy. His wife they get millions of views. It's like, wow. Oh, Desiree's here. Terry, I apologize for my Facebook friend request. I was thinking you'd post.
Be right back.
Okay. Post your when keto and carnivore collide recipe. There. So that was me, if you were wondering who this Desiree person is. Andy's IY. Hello, Andy.
I know who you are, Desiree. You're a little talkative little chick. You're going to make it big on the internet eventually because you're everywhere lately. I just don't want to. I don't want to do the whole. I haven't. Well, I have a tripod and stuff. I could probably set it up. I also have, like, my computer's right here, and I could put it on my. I can face it towards my counter and probably cook from there, and do something. But I don't have the whole thing where I'm not going to be moving the tripod around and trying to show my.
You can do it right there from the table. Just do something easy like how you do your certain tuna fish salad sandwiches or ham salad
I'll
sandwiches.
say, here, this is how you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Just to be an asshole. No, I wouldn't do that.
There are channels that put up paywalls. What's a paywall? Paywalls that watch for years, and when they did that, I could say I can't afford it. Sad. I'm not sure what a paywall is.
That doesn't make sense to me either. I don't know what he's talking about.
I work with affiliate partners. I'm very upfront that I like and use the products I'm affiliated with, but also transparent that none of them are necessary for your journey. What paywall are you talking about?
Oh, good. Dustin doesn't know either. If Dustin doesn't know, then that means we aren't as stupid as we feel like we are right now. What are you talking about, Bri?
You have to pay for their content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like that Salt and Butter Girl or whatever her name is. Crochet. Once again, the panel has enlightened my evening. That said, hello and goodbye, everyone. Terry Sue, you are sweet. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Desiree.
Good night, Desiree. Man, my eyes are burning because my ceiling fan is drying my eyes out. It's making my nose run too. I'm not in my bedroom. I'm in the dining room, so it's different in here.
There you go, Grandma.
There you go. But
what is it?
Did I miss something?
Apparently he just sent you something. Everybody's doing that now. Like, everybody's on their phones, sending emails to everybody while you're trying to watch online and have a regular panel. Everybody's doing all these things, sending messages and all this stuff. It's so different now than it used to be.
No worries. I don't do that at work. People, you see people constantly, the people on production, on their phones the whole night through. They're talking to people the whole night through. My phone, the only time it comes out of my pocket is when I'm on break. That's it.
Well, have you seen those new things? Everybody's starting to wear, like, the necklace or the thing that just records everything you do the whole entire day, and then at the end of the day, it downloads it all to your computer and tells you everything. That's insane. It's insane. It's the new thing that's out now. And it records every conversation that you have all day long. You turned on and there's going to be a lot of people that do it. And that's what I mean. Just like you're in the grocery store.
Oh, let me go look.
Talking to somebody in the grocery store and they're recording your voice the whole time.
You checking your email?
There's no privacy with.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
No consequences for breaching someone else's privacy, which sucks. I mean, we can get on here and we know we're stupid, but just wandering around in town, I don't really want everybody recording everything that you say all the time. It's nuts.
Exactly, Brian.
Why would somebody want to wear something like that and then get home at the end of the day and read all of it?
Because people are sheep.
It's insane. It seems like that would be so exhausting. You already went through your whole day, and then you get home and you get in bed, and then you turn on your app, and then you read everything that you did all day after you already did all that stuff once. Then you got to read it again. Like, that just seems insane.
Oh, Meathead, thank you. I just seen it. Thank you.
Pleasure.
He just bought me a coffee.
Aw. I haven't bought you a coffee in a while, Barb. I'm poor. I'm poor,
You don't
guys.
have to. You do not have to buy me anything.
I'm just poor. I don't have any money.
What I wanted to tell you is something came for my landlord from the bank, from a credit union. And it was an offer to open an account, and they give you $300-400.
Oh, nice.
And so I was like, okay, well, I'll see what this place is about. I did one search on a private browser. I think it was, I'm not sure if it was AdBlock or DuckDuckGo, but regardless, anyways, I did one search. I looked at the homepage, and that was it. I closed it. I didn't check into anything else. Now my TV has ads for that place.
Oh yeah.
So
oh yeah.
I don't need to buy a necklace to have shit spy on me.
I know. We already have enough stuff spying.
I can talk about something, like a certain type of car that I might like. Next thing I know, everywhere has commercials of that car.
Well, I know. It's just
It
like,
wasn't there before. And that's just talking to someone, not even searching for it on the computer, but yet it's all over the place.
I know.
That freaks me out.
Like, I get a bunch of email about GLP-1s and stuff, because
Oh my God.
I know. Because we all chat about that junk on, I don't know. It's just really crazy.
They're listening to us, is what it is. I
don't see
know
why
the cell
someone-
phone listens. Sherry keeps answering me now and again. She'll pop on, and I'll be like, "Wait a minute, why are you popping on? I didn't even say your name."
That's what happens here. My wife will call the dog, and you'll hear a blip on the TV, like Alexa's listening, and you don't want to know what I say. It's not nice.
Well, I know. Well, that's the thing too. Like with the Alexa things, like you ask them a question, and they answer, but then they keep listening. So then, if you continue to talk, then it wants to keep up with your conversation. It doesn't shut off right away, which pisses me off a lot of times.
Dustin, I'm afraid to say you're not married to my wife. Happy wife, happy life. I don't need all that nonsense. If I had my choice, I would be getting rid of my phones. I would get a flip phone, all that stuff. She's upset with me because I shut my Instagram off because it was a bunch of nonsense. I don't get into all that crap. So she wanted Alexa. Okay, here. Whatever.
Well, my husband doesn't use a cell phone, so he likes Alexa. He likes to ask her stupid
What's
things.
really weird is I got one of those, and I wanted to hook up to it, but it said I had to have my phone to turn it on. It's like, what? So I was like, nope, I'm giving it out as a gift. I'm not going to use my phone to connect to Alexa. I think that's why. You should be able to buy something and not have to connect it to your phone.
You just have to connect it to your Wi-Fi. That's all.
People want convenience. They want things like this where they can, like my wife, she wanted the plugs that you just say the name and turn on backlight, front light, turn on office light. I don't like flip the switch.
I know.
Please.
It's just like having an irrigation system in the yard. Like, don't you remember like going outside and
My
watering your
son
grass?
did that to his yard.
But
He
it's like
put
if
in
you
one
go
of those
outside and water
irrigation,
your lawn,
and it's
so
like something like
nice.
$20,000 system
It's
he put in.
insane. Plus, they dry out and they break and everything. They're just But you should go outside and water your grass. That's what everybody
Yeah,
used
just go
to do.
outside and water your grass. Why do you need to spend that kind of money?
That's the thing. That's how lazy Americans have gotten. We just look for every convenient thing.
Yeah.
I still
I
go out
was
and water. I water.
the thing that saddens me the most when I go to work is I got to listen to the people complain about their aches, their pains, and how much, Doritos has gone up or whatever.
That happens
And I sit there
everywhere.
and watch them drink these Hawaiian Mountain Dews and all this other stuff, cherry ice Coke.
Well, I think people have harder time communicating with each other because, like we used to watch television, and everybody would watch a show that was on once a week and you'd catch up with it. And then if you saw somebody at the water cooler at work, you would talk about, hey, did you see the last episode of, whatever. But now nobody does the same thing. Everybody is doing so many different things. Nobody has anything in common anymore. I mean, you find little niches where we all go, but it's not the same ritualistic system as it was, 30 years ago.
Someone named Ken is in here. I don't think I've ever seen him. Like the other week when y'all rated Bob's channel and everyone said raid, the next day I got raid bug spray commercial on YouTube.
Who said that?
Someone by the name of Carnivore and STL Ken.
That's a raid buds. That could happen. I believe it too.
Oh, that's funny.
I tell you,
And
either you ladies or anybody like visited me and we were watching TV and these drug commercials come on, you would just like your jaw would drop because I sit there and yell and I don't yell and scream, but I cuss it out and I tell them, oh yeah, well we're the FSS and all you need to do is just eat meat, people. Don't be so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
commercials are bad. I agree. I like having the YouTube premium thing. You don't get the ads because the ads are
Yeah.
stupid. They're lame.
Yeah, that's why I got it too. I got tired of all the ads. You know what's really freaky is going grocery shopping now. And you have all of these cardboard displays of things like protein Pop Tarts and protein sodas
There's protein everything. Protein
and protein
Kool-Aid.
everything now. And it's like, what the hell?
Because that's the new little key word right now is protein.
Yes, protein.
Not
protein,
fat though.
protein.
When are they going to make it be fat? They won't make it be fat. They still want everybody to
Give
buy
them time. Give them time. Fat heels will probably be protein Pepsi. Do they really have a protein
Yes,
Pepsi?
it's
Yes,
probiotic. They have probiotic and
Oh my
prebiotic.
God, I haven't seen that one. I've seen an actual protein soda. And there was cases of protein soda. It's in a brown can. That was
It's
the name of it,
insane.
protein soda. And I thought, that is crazy.
How can you be so gullible?
Well,
Fall
that's
for
the
this stuff?
thing. I wonder that too, Kurt. Like, people gotta know. Like, don't you have some kind of inborn sense as to what is?
They think it's
probably-
healthy.
I know, but I guess
It's just so freaking
You're-
weird.
if your parents raised you on Taco Bell and macaroni and cheese, then I guess you don't have a good head start. But you've got to see commercials. You got to see other people eating things. You go to your friend's house and they don't eat that way, maybe. And there's just eventually the light bulb goes off, I would assume.
Well, my old neighbor, he's had I don't know if it was prostate cancer or something, but he's had a couple bouts with cancer and his health has been going down. And I sent him information and talked to him about it, and he's like, "Well, I'm not going to give up my frozen pizza." I'm like, "Dude, don't you want to spend more time with your grandkids?"
I think that I think a lot of people, the will to live is very subjective, and some people are, capable of putting up with certain things that other people just aren't. They just give up easier. I don't know if that's bad or good, but I think the will to live has a lot to do with it, of what you decide to do. It's not about like people want to say, "Oh, well, you should quit smoking for your children," but people are not that way, especially when you're addicted. And if you're addicted to sugar, look at the sugar people. It's bad. The sugar people.
But the thing of it is, they constantly complain and whine and piss and moan on how they feel. And I say, give it 3 days, eat nothing but meat and eggs, and see how you feel for 3 days.
That freaks
You
them
eat
out.
as much as you want, and just tell me how you feel. They can't even do that.
I know. Well, even like the rich people that have access to everything, even to a chef of their own and all that, they still won't. They still don't do the carnivore diet. They won't try it. I mean, not even for 30 days.
Yeah.
And look how fast 30 days goes by. It goes by so quick.
Because they have the white coat syndrome.
I know. They believe the doctors, and the doctors are still lying, or it's because they're ignorant. I'm not sure which. I hate to diss all the doctors because I know a lot of them really want to do the right thing, but if they weren't taught the right thing. But you would think that doctors would be constantly researching every day when they got off work. So let me look at this. And I don't think they're doing that. They're not researching. They're not staying up to date. Like, they should have to be going to some kind of seminars, quarterly or whatever, and catch up on things that are new, because I think a lot of them just stay in a rut and they never change anything. And then if you got a bunch of sheep people that just come in there and listen to whatever you say, they're just gonna.
But look at the cost. Have you ever wondered, when you were younger, do you remember what an office call used to be?
Like $40.
Okay.
Without insurance.
Yeah, and you go now. You can't find an office call for under 150.
Exactly.
And they say, well, it's because of the rising cost, and we're constantly improving, and we're still learning. And please, you're not going to blow smoke up my skirt.
I didn't even have insurance when I was pregnant with my kids, and they weren't even that expensive back in those days, to have the child.
Right.
That's what.
What I can't stand is you go in with health insurance and you pay your prepay, and then you go and the doctor says, "Oh, you need this shot, that shot, need to get blood drawn," and then thinking that your insurance is covering all that. You go home, and then a week later, you get a bill for $2,000 for the shot and for the visit and for this and for that. And I'm like, what the hell?
And see, and now you have to have insurance. They force it.
That's with insurance.
It's legalized crime. It's like mafia. That's what they did to insure. We won't burn your store down. we are your insurance, and insurance has come from that, and that's how we're all screwed on insurance. Car insurance too. It's terrible. The expense of insurance.
Yeah, once the government or the state made it mandatory that you had to have it, these insurance companies all got rich because then you had to have it. So now everyone just ups the
racket.
prices, and yeah, it's a racket.
It's a huge racket. And it
Huge
breaks you, and
racket.
especially when you get to be a senior citizen and you're living on your Social Security and trying to make ends meet, and these expensive insurance prices are insane.
Here you retire, you think that you put all this money into retirement,
And you want to relax.
retirement, you're gonna get a check each month. And then when you get up there thinking you're also gonna have insurance too, you realize no, half of your check that we give you is now going for your health insurance each month. So you're paying $400+ on your insurance for your medical stuff, and you get to live on and pay your rent, pay your light bill, everything on $400-500. Really?
It's impossible, and that's what's wrong. I don't know. They're trying to fix it, but it's such a slow process to fix because it's been getting corrupted for the last 30 or 40 years. So it's going to take time to get it back to normal. And we're all older now, so it's like this is a weird time to be this age. But then again, I'm glad I'm not younger because we're going to go through some more shit that we probably would never understand.
The fact that people with type 2 diabetes that end up having their limbs amputated and the doctors never told them they could have avoided all that if they went keto or carnivore is sad. Yeah, it really is.
They don't talk about it. They don't talk about nutrition at all. And even the nutritionists are not good. I don't even know how long a nutritionist class lasts, maybe 6 weeks. But they aren't staying in touch with what's going on right now. Like right now, why aren't they in touch with the carnivore diet? Why aren't they?
There's no money in
it. They just don't want to be in touch with it because they don't want people to get healthy. And that's a sad thing for us to have to think about, if that's really the truth behind all of it.
Well, when I worked at the jail, this girl started. She just had a baby. She was a diabetic, type 1 diabetic. And she would sit there working beside me, eating things like candy bars and, all of this crap stuff, donuts, whatever. And she would check her sugar like 20 minutes or whatever afterwards. And if her insulin went up to $300-400, her sugar went up to 300-400 points, she would just go ahead and give herself a shot. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that my doctor says it's all right as long as I take my insulin shot. And I'm thinking, this is crazy. This is crazy. And she ended up dying.
Aww.
She ended up dying. And she just had a baby, so she couldn't have been more than 30 years old. She died for her insulin her sugar went up too high, and she ended up with kidney failure and, the whole 9 yards.
Well, that's what happens. They put people on so many different meds, and they tax your liver, and they tax your kidneys, and they tax your pancreas. All of them do. And
the reason why doctors don't go and talk health or nutrition is because they went to school, they look at the money they spent on school to get that piece of paper to say, I'm God, I know what I'm talking about. And then they're put into this machine where their hands are tied. If you do not do this, this, and this, you're not going to get a paycheck and you can go elsewhere. And they're so worried about their job, their income, supporting their their lifestyle. That's
Well,
what
it's
it
true.
is.
Like you don't see that many
need to-
private
they-
doctors. They're
they need
all
to,
they're
they
all
need
in
to
these
back up.
they're all in these associations because
They need
they've
to
made it too
they need to
expensive.
get a pair.
It's true.
You figure they have gone to school for what, 8 to 12 years? One of the two. It's pre-college, pre-med school, then med school, then their internship, all
Yeah,
of
and
that
then they
shit.
get,
So
but they can't afford to
so
open their own. They can't afford to open their
no,
own
because they gotta
practice.
pay. They gotta pay up the ass for
I
all the
know. So then they
college
get
fees, the
involved in these different
student
medical.
loans.
They get involved in the medical centers, and then the medical centers are run by the insurance companies, and so they get stuck in that trap, and then they can't get out of it.
Yeah,
Like,
they're paying thousands in student loans each month. And then
Well,
because they're a doctor, they have to pay for that stupid in case they get sued, what do they call it? Malpractice insurance. They have to pay for that. I mean, it's unreal.
I agree, Dustin. The guidelines need to change, but they're all tied in together. It's
it's so
and
topsy.
screw the people like us.
It's topsy
They don't care.
turvy, and it's harder. It's going to be hard to write the cart because it's gone cart before horse. And the insurance company is that cart, and we're the poor little horse being dragged by a cart.
We're so insurance out. Think of all the insurance that we have to pay.
I know. You
Health
pay insurance on
insurance,
everything.
death
Shit.
insurance, home insurance, car insurance. Now I keep getting you
You
need
go
to
in.
sign up for this insurance on your sewage pipes and your electricity. And I'm like, fuck that. I ain't paying for.
I mean, it's a true fact. You can go insurance poor, paying for all this insurance, and it's shit that you never even use. Somebody's using it somewhere, but that's the whole thing is they've got it into the socialized plan. That's why we have this insurance. So there's all this money in there, so that other people can use it. And then when you need to use it,
Insurance on my air conditioner
it's insane.
so they can come and clean it once a year.
The insurance is nothing. I don't care what insurance you get. It's nothing but a money grab. It's a
Yeah.
that's just like, okay, for instance, our car insurance. I've never had a wreck, and I don't get tickets, different things like that. I'm just trying to be a good driver, but because we live close to a city, not we live about half an hour from the city, but because we live in that region and there's higher crime there and higher car wrecks and the way idiots drive, our insurance, we got to pay for that stuff. That's the excuse they come up with. It's ridiculous.
Yep, it really
Dustin,
is.
it's all insurance. Car, house, health insurance, everything. That is nothing but a scam. Don't care what you say. And when you're talking about the blood pressure, no. The problem with insurance is even if you, like my folks, they had one claim in the 40 years they owned the place, and they wanted to cancel my mom out because the place wasn't finished, and they made one claim back in 1980. One claim, and their rates skyrocketed because of the tornado.
They'll
Not
do that
because
for
of-
any kind of homeowner insurance claim. Once you use it, then they'll either drop you or they'll raise your premium really high.
Right. But the blood pressure, yeah, it used to be like 160/90. Then they dropped it to like 150/70. for 150 over 80, and then they've lowered it throughout the years.
I think it's 130 over 80 now is like the norm.
I don't even check my blood pressure anymore because I feel great. I don't have the health issues I had.
Well, it changes all day long too. It's just like taking your blood sugar all day long as your body is working and doing what it does. It's going to change every half hour. It's just going to be a different number in there.
What's funny is I was out mowing the lawn, and you figure because I was on several blood pressure medications, and prior, when I quit my blood pressure medications, my blood pressure shot up when I went off of them. It shot up to 200. It was like 205 over 180. It was super, super high. So I had to go back on them. And then when I went to have surgery, the same thing happened. I was off of them. It was high. He said, I can't do surgery. So I got on them for a week. I went back. Okay, fine. And I just took them to placate the doctor and get my surgery. I've not taken them since. I haven't taken my blood pressure. I don't worry about it. My body is smarter than any doctor. And that we're talking about these doctors that go to college and they learn all this stuff from books. Not everything goes by books. You got to go through, you got to look at it from a layman's perspective. If you haven't experienced it, you may not have record of people who have gone through this and done these changes like we are with carnivore. So you're going to be a naysayer and say, no, my cardiologist told me when I told him that I was on a carnivore diet. Well, that's inflammatory. You're making a big mistake and you're going to have a stroke. And I'm like, kick rocks.
Yeah, that's what my oncologist told me too. Because you need to go on a vegetable-based diet. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. And so after about 6 months, and as I was curing up, he changed his mind on a lot of that stuff. He goes, well, just keep doing what you're doing. And I'm like, okay. But they're not promoting it because the insurance company won't let them promote that. The insurance company promotes eat vegetarian diet, if you want to get healthy, which is so ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
That's what I told him. I said, you would promote, if I told you I was doing vegetarian or vegan diet, you would be probably elated.
Yeah.
But you're chastising this diet. It's still food. You're looking at my cholesterol because it shot up to 300-400. Do you know that your liver makes 80% of your cholesterol in your body? So you want to remove my liver for me because it's trying to kill me.
Well, my cousin, her husband he had a stroke a couple of months ago, and they've got him on 7 meds right now. He's doing good. Like, they didn't think he was going to survive the stroke part, but he's okay. But the medication that he's on, I was telling her, I said, you got to look up these meds because it's probably destroying his kidneys and his liver at the same time. They think they're trying to heal his heart and all these other things. But
there was this commercial I saw where this is where I see pharmaceutical commercials and I pick them apart. But this one, I can't remember what it was. It was supposed to for skin inflammation, for psoriasis or something, and they started giving a list of side effects, and it could cause heart failure or sudden death. And like, how effing stupid can you be to take this medicine, this man-made crap, so you can have okay skin, all you would have to do is change your lifestyle. Eat whole foods.
We're
And
getting
see
closer.
if
I
it
think
makes a difference.
we're getting closer to that. People are paying more attention to it now. It's been a lot more advertising. It's just going to be a slow process, but it seems like it's come a long way to me. Like even when I'm on Facebook with a lot of my friends there, a lot of people are changing their diets and really watching their labels. A lot of people, they only look at the small part of the label. They don't look at the ingredients part. And that's the part you really need to press people to look at. Because even though it says, oh, no carbs or maybe one carb and, certain amount of fat or whatever, and magnesium, potassium, but they don't look at the ingredient part. And that's the part that we're not pressing. They put that little top part of the label big enough for people to see, and everybody thinks, well, I read that and it says 0 carbs, I'm okay. Then you get home and you read the ingredients and go, what the fuck? It has all kinds of food in here. And that's
like
what I think
red
is
40, yellow 10.
yeah, and people are missing that. They're missing that part of it. If the
And
ingredient label is that big, I was like,
how
no.
duped were we when they promoted Gatorade when we were growing up?
I know. And that was supposed to be healthy. It was supposed to be
Yeah.
a healthy drink. But it's pure sugar.
Yep. And coloring.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need to color your water?
I remember when it was only green. And that was the best Gatorade, because we all drank it, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And it was good. But now they got so much stuff. It's like Kool-Aid. I hate that crap. I hate all of it. I just wish life would get simpler. And people, if that's the problem, is everybody has so many choices on things. And and it's like even Dustin says this, well, you should have the choice. But you know what? Some of those choices should not even be out there on the market, period. That especially all those the cereals.
I got my wife thinking. I got her watching Bobby Parrish, and he's brought up some good topics like these comparing cereals that are made here and sold here and the stuff that's sold to Europe where they're made with natural things.
Yeah. Ours have way more bad ingredients than America.
I've opened her eyes to that, but I still haven't convinced her, even after 2 years of showing her what this lifestyle does. That's what irritates me.
I know. Sometimes you just feel like you're beating a dead horse.
Well, yeah, Dustin, I know they are, but our government says to hell with us, and we're going to feed you this junk, and we're going to poison you, and you're going to be part of the subscription service so we can call the herd. That's why I don't buy into all this stuff. Never have. I used to be gullible. I listened to the doctor just to try to get healthier. I didn't believe every word they said. I always investigated my medications. But I learned later that
the advertising market is so charismatic. You know how they make the commercials and stuff? Some of them, they go over my head, and I'll look at my husband and say, do you have to be stoned to even understand this commercial? Because I have absolutely no idea what they're talking about. But somebody does, because when they're going for the younger generation, they understand things that apparently go over my head these days. But the advertising market is why we go to Amazon, or you're listening to an influencer, and if they've got a charismatic enough personality and you trust them, then you're going to buy whatever it is that they decide to advertise. The advertising market and the commercials, the way they do them, it's just, see, I don't watch TV anymore, so you don't see the commercials. The only thing you see is some of the weird crap that you see on Facebook or YouTube, because that's pretty much all I watch now. But you still get inundated with weird ads, and you think, oh, that sounds like a good idea. The way they present it to you, go, oh, that sounds good. I'm going to go there and check it. And,
Crazy.
but we are very much ad people. Ads sell, and that's why there's always advertising, because people want something to believe in. And that's all doctors are too. They're basically advertising certain drugs for you. And now they're all using AI to look up your symptoms, just like you can do before you even go to the doctor. And they'll say, well, let's pick one and see what drugs we can give this person. And I don't know. It's very scary.
It is weird that they tell you not to do that, but then they do that.
I know, exactly, because that's what they're doing when you're in their office and they're on their laptop and they're just like, well, what did you say? You have a pain where? Blah, 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 blah. And so they're just looking it up. They're just Googling all your shit. It's lame. But don't you Google it. That's not fair.
Do you remember when you go to the doctors and they would just make small talk with you? And I'd look at it and they were, I realize it now, they were just psychoanalyzing you.
It's probably a possibility. But I remember going to the doctor and you just went to one doctor. If you had a broken arm, they would make sure your arm got fixed that day.
Yes.
Put your cast on the arm. You didn't have to go have another checkup for surgery and all these other things that they do now. You just went in, you got a shot, you got your stitches. You didn't have to go somewhere else to get the stitches. I know.
Now it's your doctor sends you to all kinds of. The doctor that I went to like a year and a half ago or whatever, he says, when was the last pap smear? Well, my last pap smear was when my daughter was born, who's now 40. So it's been 40 years. He goes, oh, you have to get one. He goes, I'll set you up with a gynecologist. And I said, well, you're my doctor. Don't you do them? He goes, oh, no. I got to send you to a gynecologist.
That's the thing. You see, they have to
what
farm
the
you
hell?
I know.
He's just the hub. You go there and he sends you. I had to. My blood pressure was high. He sends me to a cardiologist.
If you can't breathe, then they send you to a pulmonary doctor. Everything else, and then it still takes another month or two.
What the hell am I doing with you that I don't understand?
Because they're the DJ. That's your primary. Yeah, your primary care physician is just the DJ, and then he farms out the music of where you're supposed to go after you leave their office.
He was making appointments for me all over the friggin' place. Oh, you want to go on a diet? Oh, here, let's send you to this nutritionalist.
Yeah.
So I have a question. It's you brought up the personal stuff. So have either of you had a scope shoved up their butt? What do they call them?
When the proctologist looks up there, is that for the prostate exam or whatever?
No. I know you don't have a prostate. It's colon cancer.
I don't know what they call that test, but no, I've never had a scope up my ass except for I did. I have a colonoscopy.
Yeah,
I had one.
Yeah. I thought he was a scope. I thought you were saying soap, and I'm like, why the hell are they putting
that goes back to my prison days.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I've had one, and I'm never gonna do it again.
And then Terry saying, "Yeah, I had that."
It's just lame. It's just like mammograms too. It's like, how many times do you want to get radiated?
$2,000 for a mammogram. $2,000.
But the radiation is bad for you too. And they start these girls out young getting mammograms.
Yeah, my PCP, he recommended that I get a colonoscopy. And I said, I'll let my asshole fall out before I have one.
I know. I wish I never would have went and got mine. It's just like, seems like it went all downhill after that.
You know why I had a colonoscopy? It's because I was constipated with that damn brown rice. Yeah, I had to go have a colonoscopy because I was constipated.
Well, hopefully that's your last one because I'm not going to get any more either. It's like, what's the point?
I can tell you, if you're ever constipated again, anybody on here, you go to Walmart and they sell magnesium glycinate in a
A
drink.
little bottle. Yeah.
But I want to warn you, don't pull a curve, because after I had my surgery, my stomach surgery, I was so plugged up, I didn't poop for 4 days, and I was desperate. I chugged a whole bottle.
Oh
like a
no.
dumbass. And I was on the pot for 3 days.
It's painful too when it first. I've done the same thing, Kurt. Drink a bottle.
I did it with some gummies. I said, "Oh, I'm constipated." My daughter, this was a few months back. She gives me these gummies, and I didn't read it. I just figured, okay, so I started just eating the gummies out the back. My daughter looks at me, "Mom, how many are you taking of those?" She goes, "You only needed 2," and I said, "Well, I think I ate about 10."
Oh shit! Oh shit!
They tasted good. I wanted to make sure those little devils that tasted real good was really going to work, and boy, did they ever, I'll tell you. Boy, did they ever.
Well, I think they have people paranoid about when to go poop. Like they say, oh, you should poop every day, or you should poop 3 times a day, or whatever. But everybody has their own poop schedule.
How many times do you chew your food?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is chewing your food really good. That makes your digestive system so much better.
You can swallow a piece of steak whole. You just take and slice it and swallow it, and your stomach will take care of it.
Oh, I can't swallow big old chunks of meat.
You don't have to be big chunks.
You got a small throat, do you?
Yeah.
I'm not. TMI.
I have a small throat. I can't swallow solids. Like I have a hard time swallowing pills. They have to be small.
Really?
Yeah. I've always been that way. I don't know why. I don't know where I got it. Some kind of syndrome.
I have taken pills that big.
There's no way I could swallow that. I would just die. I would just. It would just. I feel like it would go into my lungs. I feel like it would go into the other end.
It's in your head. You could do it.
I know it's psychological, but it's very freaky. And you can't get over it. I've tried 100 million tries.
Just like when I went before I started carnivore, I couldn't eat clams. I couldn't eat oysters. And when I went carnivore, I tried sashimi for the first time. I couldn't get enough of it. I now eat oysters. I eat clams. And it was, because I used to gag. It would make me want to throw up, just like sauerkraut. My mom used to fix sausage and sauerkraut. I remember one time we're at the kitchen table, and it was a big rectangular table. My mom's sitting at one end, my dad's sitting next door. I'm on the other end, and I'm sitting there just like picking strands off the sausage. And my mom and dad said, "You better eat it." And I picked up a piece of sauerkraut and I put it in my mouth, and I like that. My dad knocked me off that chair quicker than anything.
Did it stop you? Did it stop you from doing it? Do you eat sauerkraut now?
Oh, every day.
See, isn't that weird?
Raw. Yeah. I don't like the jar stuff. I get the stuff out of Costco. It's refrigerated.
Yeah, I like that refrigerated kind too.
Yeah, I can eat it just by itself. It's so good. I like kimchi. Well, I got to try my wife's kimchi. She's got kimchi in there. I want to try that. Natto. If you want to control your blood pressure, natto, fermented soybeans. It does the job.
Well, soybeans kind of scare me.
No, why? Why?
I don't know. Aren't they one of the most genetically modified beans? I don't know. I just stay away from the soy usually.
I stay away from soy too, but when this, I was eating it religiously, and it lowered my blood pressure. Then when I quit eating it and I stayed off my blood pressure medications, that's when my blood pressure skyrocketed. My blood pressure got so low, it was like 90 over 80.
That's low.
Yeah, but I was feeling good. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I just don't mess with soy that much. But it's a possibility. I mean, everybody has their
Color
thing.
craft for the soul.
But yeah, you should check it out. The Hong Kong News did a video on YouTube about natto, and they did it in Japan. There are so many benefits to nattokinase. It's a godsend.
How do you spell it? Naddo or what?
No, natto.
Natto.
All you got to do, type into YouTube natto, and then Hong Kong HK News, and the video should pop up. And just when you get a free moment, just watch it. It's like 45 minutes.
I'll check it. I'm sure my vegan daughter-in-law probably is used to having that type of thing.
This chat, Barbara, is so much more relaxed. There's no topics. There's no, oh, look at so and so. No offense, anybody, if you're watching, but this is just so chill.
Yeah,
it's
that's
nice.
what it's meant to be.
We
It's just
show
a
our
hangout.
armpits. Show our starfish. We do things here. It is a good channel. But I'm going to go to bed. It's 11 o'clock, so I know it's, what time is it at your house, Barb? 3?
Oh, it's already after 2.
After 2. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. I have to come up with something creative for Taco Tuesday.
Now, do either of you use, like, do you do the carnivore look-alike foods like chaffles and
Yes, no.
Don't
Well,
do
years
chaffle.
ago, when I was doing just keto, years ago, I did all the things like making pasta out of eggs, or making cloud bread out of eggs, the egg whites, but now doing carnivore, no,
Yeah. You
I
lose your
just-
interest. You lose your
yeah,
interest in
I
trying to look
I
for
don't make
bread.
the ice cream. I don't play. I do make chaffles, but I don't put in the cheese so much. I might sometimes I might do it sometimes just to have something over a burger,
Okay.
But
I like to do the fried cheese.
I think I've only done it twice.
Fried cheese to make a taco shell for when I make tacos, because that's the best tortilla. But that's about the only really creative.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very limited. Carnivore for me is just make it as easy as possible. Throw a piece of meat in a frying pan.
Yep.
And just cook it, or in the air fryer and just cook it. Come back and grab it. I throw it in frozen in the air fryer even. I eat it still frozen.
Barbara, we'd never have a relationship because I don't believe in air fryers.
I just started using it like 4 months ago. Just
Air
I got
fryer
it like Christmas or something. So maybe
the thing about the air fryer is it's basically just an oven, except it's on the countertop and it's really easy to use.
Yeah, I'll throw a steak in there frozen and go and get it in like 8 minutes and eat it.
Yeah, you can't do that with a regular big oven.
Yeah. But I
have,
fry everything. I have a frying pan that I use for everything.
I use one skillet for frying my eggs.
Yeah.
Never wash it.
Oh, I wash mine.
Nope. Nope. Any leftover eggs that I have there, I scrape into the fresh eggs. I am so I'm a nasty person. I'm dirty. Okay.
We know that about you, Kurt. We could tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're naked. You're naked as a daisy.
Hey, I am proud that my male boobs have shrunk
Yeah,
substantially.
let him be proud of his shrunken male boobies, and he's got.
Well, it's true because that's what women lose. That's the first thing that goes is your
I
boobs.
would be sitting here topless if I knew, YouTube wouldn't ban me for life, or I wouldn't get arrested. Just
Watch.
saying.
If we're on in another 10 years, Barb, we'll be naked shows with all of us just sitting here naked.
I know, right? With our floppy old boobs that we could just just throw them over our shoulder because they sag so low, right?
Yeah, it'll be
You know,
interesting.
not going to be that bad.
Hey, I've been doing my hula hooping, and I had to go buy a bra because my boobies nipples was hitting the cord of the hula hoop.
I was gonna say something to you about it in one of your videos, and I thought, oh, Rhodey will think I'm a bitch if I say that. I was gonna say, Barb, I could see your boobs. Your boobs are there. There. But I let it go. I figured you'd figure it out. But yeah, you probably you gotta have at least a sports bra on or something to hold that shit together. I was afraid that your boob was gonna get underneath your hula hoop and just rip your nipples off.
That's mean.
It was scary because they have those links on them. I thought that's gonna be
Yes, and they get pinched.
I
Do it, woo, 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 and then it's ow, ow, ow.
I believe it. I believe it. Well, I'm glad you got some more material between you and the plastic.
I had to get an uplift to them because they were stopping the cord. That's why I couldn't do it. I had to put on a bra, and it's like shit. I gotta go buy one. It's been so long since I've worn them. I don't even know what size. I had to get one of those. What are they? Spandex or something for compression. I got a compression bra. I was wearing it around the house. My husband says, "You gonna put on a shirt?" And I said, "No, I think you're allowed to wear this." Well, I wore it. Remember in the members
Yeah, that little
video?
black outfit. Yeah.
My husband's like, "You can't run around outside in that, and do you?"
Did he tell you that? That's funny.
If you saw what some of the women wear outside, I doubt anybody's going to say anything.
Well, that's true. But it's nice to have a tiny bit of scruples. Just enough. But the main thing is it puts your placement back where you need it to be. Like
I don't care about placement. I just
well,
don't
with the
want
hula
that
hoop,
damn
I'm
hoop.
just saying.
With the hula hoop, I had to because the string kept bouncing off my nipples. I had to do
exactly.
It's like shit. I can't keep it going.
Well, honestly, like ever since COVID, like shit, man, I just don't like anything on me anymore. I just
No, I don't either. It's like,
just like to be free.
Take that damn prison off my body and burn it.
I just got on a skirt and a shirt, and it's soft. There's nothing else under there to bug me. Because if there is, I got to rip it off right away after I go do an obligation where I have to wear something like a bra or underwear. I hate wearing underwear too.
Baby, are you okay?
I used to go out in the middle of winter in Michigan, and it was probably 200 feet to the mailbox, and I would go out in my underwear.
Did you come back with frozen parts?
Bikini underwear. I was never a boxer person.
Just the tidy whities out in your underwear?
Nope. No. Bikini underwear.
And a Speedo, basically.
Something like that. Yeah.
I'm not surprised, Kurt.
I never liked clothes. I never liked clothes in my life.
That's how my husband is too. He would go out and get the paper in his underwear all
girls,
the time.
I know what you mean.
Most people don't care about that. If you're in the right neighborhood, no one gives a shit.
Release the beast, right, Anne? Release the beast. She says, I know what you mean. First thing to come off when I get home from work.
Exactly. I know. I hate wearing all the compression clothes. I know you know, like Jerry wears a lot of compression clothes, so she's adapted to it. I cannot adapt to it. When I have that shit on, I just want to get it off. The minute I put it on, the minute I want to take it off like right away.
Well, my whole thing is I'm not sure how tight the compression is supposed to be.
Well, it's supposed to be tight enough, not to where it's super uncomfortable, but something that you can live in for a few hours and still be able to breathe and know that you're not squeezing the life out of your organs inside. You know, it's like in the old days when girls used to wear corsets, that they're actually really bad for you to have those corsets on where they're so tight. You know, you can barely breathe. It's smashing your diaphragm and squishing your liver and squishing your kidneys and everything else.
Girl. Are you mama's girl? Yes.
Why do you gals need compression clothing?
For jiggly stuff. Usually it's because we don't like the jiggly stuff.
Like I've got hanging skin because I lost so much weight that I need an uplift for my belly.
Okay.
Because my skin hangs down to my knees.
Okay.
And I have swollen lymph nodes from a whole bunch of radiation damage, which causes all kinds of edema in my leg. So I have to do stupid things for that. So it's just lame. It'd be really way more fun to do it for aesthetic reasons, not for because you have to reasons, you know.
Speaking of, when we were talking about insurance and prices, I consulted the dentist the other day, but I think I'm gonna try Dr. Bird's method.
This much.
But I went to this dentist that was recommended to me for a cleaning. Okay, for a cleaning, they have to do X-rays. Why?
You can't just go get a cleaning. They want to do all that other stuff. They won't clean your teeth unless you get X-rays.
It's almost $300.
I know. It's insane. I know. And dental insurance is lame. It's not even worth getting. It hardly takes any money off of it. I've never gotten.
Yeah, you get $1,000 worth of work a year. It costs you about that to have it during that year. So I don't understand the point of having dental insurance if you can. So I had to have like about 2,000. So what I had to do was do it about a week at the end of my insurance, so that the next week was the start of the next year's insurance. You know what I'm saying? So
it's a trap. It's just a lame trap. It's just, it sucks. And dental insurance should be a really huge. I mean, people need dental work, you know, especially as you get older. You want to be able to chew your food and stuff. And they'd let all the old people end up losing their teeth and chewing with dentures, and it's not cool. That needs to be switched too. In our ways, we're trying to switch things over. Hopefully we can make it better for the younger generation, because obviously we screwed ourselves somehow along the line.
Yeah,
we voted wrong somewhere, but I don't know where for sure.
We were the guinea pigs.
Yeah.
They may not even have Social Security, our kids, the way things are going.
I know, aren't they saying that you have to work now until you're at least 67 or 70 or something like that? I know it's already changed some. I'm glad I got into it when I did.
Yep.
Well, how old are you, Kurt? Are you in your 60s? You're not in your 60s, are you?
I'm sorry.
You're not in your 60s like us, are you? You're young.
Thank you.
How old are you?
How old do I look?
How old, Barb? How old do you think he is?
58. I have no idea.
I know, it's hard to tell. 54.
Thank you. I'll be 59 this year.
Oh, we were close enough.
You want to know why I said 58?
Because your
Because he
husband is
mentioned it.
58.
No, because he said he was 58 like about an hour or two ago.
Well, that's messed up. I didn't hear that part.
So I kind of cheated.
That's okay.
Well, anyways, we're in our last half of life, we know. So we got to be careful. That's the hard part.
I don't consider this my last half. I take every one day at a time. So I live tomorrow. I've lived a full life. I have enjoyed it. Everything. That's how it is with me.
Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't change anything. I had a really fun
I feel
life.
like I'm 30.
Well, I feel 30 in my head, but I feel 69 in my body for sure.
No, I feel 30 in my body. These kids that are younger than me, when I say younger, they're like a third of my age. And they're like, how do you keep, I'm like, Rick, we're walking up front and they have trouble keeping up with me. And I'm busy talking while I'm doing this, carrying a 20-pound backpack. Never thought I'd carry a backpack, but everybody carries. When I first started this job, I see people bringing in suitcases like they're going on a flight, and they pack their life in there, and because they live there 8-12 hours is when you're getting overtime, and they pack everything in there: batteries, phones, their lunches, change of clothes, everything. In fact, I helped this coworker with her suitcase on the back of the forklift one day. That thing weighed a ton. I thought she had cement bricks in there. It was just crazy. But yeah, these kids have trouble keeping up with me. They don't understand it.
Well, it's good. Just keep being an icon in their minds, so they got something to look up to.
Hopefully. But they keep sucking down that yellow watermelon. That's a big thing here now. They bring in yellow watermelon and everybody's got to have a piece. And boss is like, "You don't eat watermelon, Kurt?" And I'm like, "Nope, I don't eat fruits." "What?" "Nope." "You eat vegetables?" "Nope." "What do you eat?" And I said, "About a dozen eggs a day." That's it.
Yeah,
So
they can't believe that. I don't eat all that junk either.
Do either of you have the willpower to eat the same thing for months on end?
No, I don't.
Or do you need a variety?
Well, I eat meat, but I also eat vegetables and fruit. But most of the time, I just eat meat. But then I get a craving for vegetables and fruit. And so, like right now, I grew tomatoes. I got celery growing.
I go through spells. where I'll eat just scrambled eggs for 2-3 weeks.
Well, me, I'll do poached eggs. Poached eggs are my favorite. I love poached eggs.
Oh, oh my gosh, yellow gold.
Yes. When they come out perfect. Now, sometimes you get them, they go cuckoo in a pan. It pisses me off really bad. But when they come out perfect, I love them.
How do you poach them?
I just poach them in boiling water.
Really? That's it?
I put 3 eggs in a little bowl, get the hot water going, put a little salt in it, stir it up, plop those little eggs in there, and they swirl for a minute. In 3 minutes, pull them out. They're delicious. Salt and pepper.
Why are you taking pepper? What kind of pepper?
I use white pepper now. I was using black, but I don't think affects me in any way, so I don't have a problem with pepper. But I love salt and pepper on my eggs.
That's good. You don't use black pepper because it helps block the nutrients.
Yeah, and
I don't do any black pepper. I don't do any pepper, period. Just salt.
White pepper.
Yep.
If I do use pepper, which is very, very rare, it's always white pepper.
Well, you don't even eat chocolate. I don't even listen
No,
to you
I don't.
on your weird
I don't.
food
I can't.
advice.
I'm allergic to chocolate. I'm allergic
I
to
know.
black
Like
pepper.
who in the
I'm
world
allergic to black
is
pepper, so I don't use
allergic
it.
to chocolate?
And
That's
my
just-
husband likes to put so much pepper on everything, and then I'm in here dying because all my sinuses are filled up. He likes using blackened pepper. That kills me.
It just affects you when it's even in the air.
Yes, it kills me.
So I know sometimes when I'm peppering something, even with the white pepper, it'll make you sneeze. And it's like, okay, if I'm sneezing, it must mean there's something in this pepper that my body does not want. But yet I still put it on my eggs.
Color craft for the soul. I'm 59 in a couple of days.
Happy birthday.
I wish I was
Yeah.
59.
Happy birthday.
Okay, well, I was trying to say goodbye before, and then all of a sudden I got sidetracked.
Yeah, it's about 2:30. I should scoot too. 24 in here.
Thank you, Barb,
Yes.
for another
Thank you very much,
lovely
Barb.
night.
Well, thank you for hanging out with me.
But Kurt, I really am going to do a thing. I'm going to put some hair under here, and I'm just going to go like this. And I'm going to say, I'm the girl, Kurt. And I'm just going to be all stupid on
You're going to
somebody's
remind me of
channel.
my English teacher in high school. She was French, and she had hairy armpits.
Did she have armpits with hair? It freaks you out when you see it.
They were hairier than some guys.
I think it just looks weirder on girls than it does guys.
I worked with the girl. She wore shorts the other day, and her hair was on her legs was just bushy. But if that's how you want to do it, that's fine.
It's all about culture. Otherwise, if they never would have told us we had to shave our legs, we never would have shaved our legs. You know what I'm saying? But all of a sudden, you got shaving cream and razors, and you got to shave. And it's just social culture bullshit. And we all fall into the traps.
Yep.
But I haven't for 20 years. I just say the hell with it.
There you go.
I don't even want to shave my face, but if not, I'll have a full-on beard. So
I don't have to shave my legs as often anymore, mostly because I just really can't see the hair.
Yeah, that's how it is for me
If
too.
you can't see it, you don't have to shave it.
It's very, very blonde, if that, and they're not like how when you were younger and you had like a beard on your legs. It's not like that anymore. It's like
like your
one hair here and there.
I got something funny to share with you. We're talking about shaving, because the older you get, the fewer inhibitions you get. You don't care. My
Exactly.
wife I was having a belly button surgery because I had umbilical hernia. And anyways, I went in there and the doctor said that I needed to be shaved. And when I was younger, I had to be shaved for my appendix and I didn't like it. So anyways, my wife's sitting there and the doctor comes in and says, well, we're going to have somebody come in and shave you. I'm like, whatever. I don't care. This poor girl, she probably 20, had to come in there, and it was just so funny because they had to shave clear down below, and it was like she didn't even want to look. And I'm like, well, but you got to keep your eyes on the razor because I don't want you cutting my nuts off. Yeah, she was
and
so
she was
embarrassed.
probably a student too, intern or something. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably
One
hard
of
the
the-
first few times you got to shave some stranger's nutsack or
Yeah.
stomach or
We,
whatever.
in order to pass shaving when I was in med school, when I took my medical science courses, you had to shave a balloon without popping it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you pass?
I did after about 100 balloons.
Well, I remember they shaved us too when we had babies. They went down there
Yeah.
and shaved in an area where I normally didn't really shave. And it was itchy and rashy and scratchy
Yep.
when it grew back. It was terrible.
Oh my God. My stomach was so itchy.
I bet.
After that.
I hear you.
I just told her not to touch my chest. My wife would have had a fit.
My husband did that one time. He shaved. I don't know why. He just did something stupid. He was miserable afterwards. It was just
Yep.
all rash and just ingrown hairs come, and then you get bumps and all kinds of things happen. It's just like really bad.
I used to get ingrown hairs on my face, and it's not fun.
Well, we're good now because we're old and we don't care. And I can't
Yeah.
see anything unless I look in a magnifying mirror. Otherwise, you look fine.
Like I don't
Take it
care.
on camera.
You getting ready to go to bed, Grandma?
I'm getting ready to go to bed.
I'm out. It was nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, nice
All right,
talking to you
lady.
guys too.
Take
Nice
care,
talking to you
everybody.
too, Kurt.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Good night. Good. Now I get the hiccups. So good night, everybody. Yeah, we've been on for 5.5 hours, a little over, and it's time to head for bed. Take my dog and go to sleep. So on that note, guys, eat meat and be happy. That's right. Eat meat and be happy. So I'm going to be doing the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Good night, everybody.